Right. Hello there. Link. I started too early. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Now, just a quick one. Just got a nice wee phone call. Yes, I did, Sean. Does everybody remember the other night when Mark Mosley was on? Don't anyone click a link just now. It's going up for a certain person. You know, the phone to him. I'm going to put my headset on, actually. So I don't need to talk so loud. Week 12 and over, I tell them about it. Come on, mic. Audio. USB. Which one is it? This one. Nope. That's it. Sorry. No. Jake Away, good to see you. He did really well on Lynx's stream earlier on. kept the conversation flowing. Oh, you're in a lot of pain. Jesus. Right, 2 seconds. Let me make his phone call. Phone him back, see if he's on. Right, he's just coming. It's just coming. Right, so everybody remembers Mark, it was on the other night. Too many mushrooms last night. So Mark was struggling with a cocaine habit and the loss of his mum. But we're telling him to slow it down and go and see if he could get treatment. And he phoned for treatment the next day, and he's starting in July. Not July, sorry, January. And I'll let him tell you the rest when he comes on. Links there, Mark. Just click on it. Mark Mosley. Yes, Mark.
Hello, mate.
All right. Tell everybody what you just told me on the phone.
I had a good binge of the coke yesterday before 12 o'clock. And as soon as 12 o'clock come, I haven't had none. And I've stayed in all day, had none all day. So I haven't had none in 2021.
Good.
So come 12 o'clock, and come a few hours, I've gone a day.
That'll be good. Yep. See, look, there's it
I'm feeling
coming
a
in
lot.
already.
I'm feeling a lot more coherent now. I watched the live back, and I was getting confused because I took cocaine. When I was saying the police grabbed me, they broke my neck, I meant watch me neck. It had been broken in the past.
Yeah.
Did you get me?
Yeah.
And I couldn't see the comments, and I appreciate from everyone the support
2 seconds,
that.
Mark. I need to turn my internet off.
Yeah, respect to everyone. The only thing I'll be straight and I'm honest about, I don't like people, if you can't say, they say you're disrespecting your mum, and I agree, I am. If I'm taking cocaine, and yeah, she wouldn't want me doing it, but don't say it in the name of John Doe. Be a man and use your own ID. If I want to say something to someone, I won't make a false ID up and say it. I've got the balls to use my own name. Do
Yep.
you get me, mate?
Yep.
But yeah, no, I've got it. It's gonna put me in a grave, Chimpy.
Yep. That's what we said
My
the other
health's
night.
fucked with it.
You've taken it in. You've
So
taken it in, and you've listened, and you've done something about it. So
because
you know what I mean.
I can go on a binge, a good binge, but I have got the willpower to stop, and I think that's it now, mate. You know,
Yeah.
because watching back at that live, yeah, my voice sounds dead husky,
Aye.
and I'm still looking white. I've got to get some colour back in me and start eating a
Aye.
bit.
But I'd take a detox. So I'll take a detox.
But it's just all mentally. As long as I can cope with it,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean.
Aye.
I can't pronounce it. In my head, and I've got the willpower. I can do it.
Exactly.
No,
But for the other night, I can tell a difference straight away. Like
yeah. Oh,
straight away.
yeah. I had a bevy last night as well, but I knew I couldn't have it in 2021. I'd set
Yeah.
that resolution, and only one resolution, and I can't break it. And
Good.
I've said to myself, if I break it, I'm breaking my mum. I've kept it for my mum,
Aye. Fuck
so
aye, mate.
I'm gonna do it, mate.
Good. We're all here. We're all here to help you.
Yeah, but I just don't want to put the camera down too low because I've got no top on.
Aye. Marie's saying, well done, Mark, for being so honest and taking the first step and coming on here. Take care.
Thanks, much appreciated. You know, how many are in, Chimpy? Only a few.
55.
Yeah, but the comments, yeah, and the support, mate, couldn't, brilliant. You know, mate, and Happy New Year to you, chimps.
Aye, and yourself, and yourself.
Yeah, I watched your live from last night.
Enjoy it.
Yeah,
It had 1,500 views within fucking 10 hours.
yeah,
It's good, like.
yeah, mate.
No, it was
So,
1,500 just as we came off, actually, sorry. That was on all platforms.
yeah, oh, I was pissed, so I looked at it today. You know, but can you tell a difference already?
Oh, definitely. Just with the way you're talking, can you know what I mean? Other night
Yeah,
you were a bit all over the place, but now you seem clearer and more. Definitely. Seen a difference as soon as you came in. As soon as you started talking, that was it.
Noticed the difference on the phone straight away before. Yeah,
Definitely.
no,
As soon as I answered, I was like, "Who's that?" I was like, "Who's that?" And I answered, and you was like, "Hello, Chimpy," and I was like, "Oh, fucking hell, Mark."
yeah, no, it's finished, mate. It's finished now. The
Good.
show is over. You know, fucking hell. You can't be going spending $2,000 in days and
Exactly.
watching in crack cocaine is fucking all sorts of fucking chemicals. What do you mix it with? And it rots the inside of your body.
Aye.
It fucks your heart valves up. It fucks everything up.
Do you feel different?
Yeah, I feel different. Yeah, and well, I know straight away. I'm more coherent. You know,
Uh,
I'm more calm. The other day, I was like scatty, spacey. My head was because when I'd been taking it about an hour before I spoke to you,
yeah.
you're coming down, and
Yeah.
what people call you going scatty. You know, but yeah, I feel a lot better, mate.
The phone's a lot more still this time as well.
What?
The phone's more still this time as well. Before you were a little bit shaky.
What
Ken,
like
last time
that?
you were on.
Like
Well,
that?
it wasn't that bad, but it was sort of like that. But no,
Yeah.
you seem good. Like you seem good.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah. Got to do it, mate. I've got to do it.
Yeah, definitely, Siobhan. Sorry, Jake, I didn't see it. Too busy looking at Mark's fresh face. Looks
But
totally different for the other night.
I'll probably use my clippers tomorrow and get a shave and a haircut.
Good.
You
Good.
know?
You said yesterday you're starting treatment. Do you know when you're starting yet?
No, I'm getting a counsellor.
Good. And was it off of that number that we gave you?
No, they gave me another number,
Okay.
a local Liverpool number.
Cool.
It's only about a quarter of a mile away.
Decent. So it's right close to the house as well.
It's close to the house, yeah.
Perfect.
You know,
Perfect.
so
Well hung.
uh,
Look at the difference. Look at the difference in Mark. Well hung was on the other night. Look at the difference in him.
yeah, but no, that coke just fucks your head up. Soon as the thing is don't have that first go. Once you have that first go, you're chasing it,
Aye.
and you're just sticking your
Definitely.
hand in your pocket, your hand in your pocket, your hand in your pocket. And
Mm-hmm.
what it was, I blagged me mate, and he's a Christian. He's never broke the law. He works. He's about well, no, I'm not going to call him a Bible basher, but he's never been in a police station cell.
Okay. Good,
He's the
clean.
one, yeah,
Good, clean life.
he's the one who minds the key to the safe. And when I called him up and I said, I want £2,500 out my safe for Christmas. I got it. But he said to me,
You
if
obviously
you
didn't, did
ask
he?
he said to me, if you ask me for any more money out of your safe, I will be wanting to know what you want it for.
Yeah.
He said, and I will be asking you. And I've known him since I was about 13.
Good. It's good to have a friend like that that will
Now,
can.
well, to be honest with you, Chimpy, he comes about 3 or 4 times a week. He goes
Mm-hmm.
shopping for me once a week and gets me shopping in.
Mm-hmm.
Won't take,
Good
won't
on
take,
him.
won't take a penny off me. All
Good.
he'll take off me is my excess insures. So he's just in it for the helping me because he's one of them. He says, I've got to answer to God because he's a
Mm-hmm.
Christian, and he says if I do anything wrong, I'll go to hell.
Okay.
So
That's just his belief, though, isn't it?
that's the way. That's his belief,
Mm-hmm.
And he keeps saying to me, don't when I'm feeling suicidal and that and whatever and taking overdoses, don't be doing that because you will go to hell. Thou shalt not murder. He says you're murdering yourself. That I don't know, but that's his belief. He says to me, and if you do right, you'll see your mum. You'll go to heaven.
2 seconds, Mark. Sorry, I just got distracted by a comment here. Can the person that posted this comment stay on until we're finished speaking to Mark? So what's the plan? What's the plan from now? Go to treatment and then what?
Just go to counselling, chimps, and carry on with my life. Just don't
Good.
use it, mate. The thing is, do not use cocaine, mate, because
Now, has it all been taken out of your house?
what?
All the stuff, or is it in a safe?
Yeah.
Okay, keep it there. Just leave it sorted. So there's no temptation there for you, is there?
No. All I get now is to just get me monthly, fortnightly money,
Mm-hmm.
£1,400 a month, and that's enough to live on, mate.
Yeah.
There's no need to be spending the fucking compensation I got. And to be honest with you, I'll get 6 grand off the car, but I'll
Yep.
give that to me, mate. You know,
I just
if I,
hold on to it for you.
yeah, but to
Down.
be honest with you, I'm thinking of even paying for my funeral now because you're locked in then at the price it is now. If I live another
Aye.
8 years, it may be another 3 grand more.
Yeah. I can
So,
see the prices going up with this COVID shit. Like.
yeah, but
Mm,
yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, mate.
good. Good. That's what we're hoping for. Again, I thought it'd take a little bit longer, but you're feeling better a couple of days after, and that just makes me feel good. So, good on you. You phoned the number that we gave you. They gave you another number. You've actually went out and actually sought the help that you need. You've admitted that you need the help, and you're going to get it. So, can't be prouder of you, Mark. Honestly,
And I phoned you, let you know.
I cannot be prouder of you, mate. Honestly, that was one of the best phone calls I've had in a while. Tell you that now. Tell you
And
that now.
you can tell now that I haven't had it, can't you?
No, well, as soon as you phoned me, Ken, I could tell by the excitement in your voice. It was like, "Hi, Chimpy, it's Mark." I was like, "Holy shit, Mosley, you sound different." And you were like, "Yep, I've not had none since 12 o'clock last night," and you were all excited, and I was like, "Fucking yes, he sounds totally different."
2 minutes to 12, I had me last go.
Good, good.
So I'll be made up one of made this to a full day. And Happy New Year, everyone. Wish you all the best.
Look at his comment here. Oh wait, wrong one. Where's his last one? Here we go. Mark, you have another 20 years, bro. Change starts now.
No, I don't know about another 20, but let's just, I'm just hoping for it's 60 for now.
Aye,
You
Mark,
know
you
what I
sound like
mean?
You sound and look a lot better. Wish you all the best.
Thanks.
Well done, mate. Small steps will make a difference. Will make every difference. Siobhan says, you sound so much more positive already, Mark. Giant Gavin says, you too, Mark. Happy New Year.
Cheers.
If you was going to stop, you wouldn't have had one last go before New Year. Yeah, why? He's not had any since 2 minutes before 12 last night, so I don't know what you're going on about.
Because I set a New Year's resolution.
Yep.
And I had to stick by that. And I thought, and I went and I talked to the photo and I told me mum, well, that's what my belief anyway.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, Jimpy, I go in there most days and I cry when I look in that photo. I don't watch telly in my living room. I just go in there once a week to polish it and mop the floor. Keep it clean so it doesn't get dusty. But I go in there in the morning and look at the photo, you know. I don't know why, but I just call it my mum's room.
Yeah. She's always there, is she?
She's always there, mate. Because I had the photo up in front of me, up there facing the end of the bed on the tall boy. But it was making me emotional too often.
Yeah.
Straight in my eyes. So I thought the best thing would be is move it to the living room and go in and look at it when I want to. Now I've got me nan facing me. So that's okay. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, mate.
Good. That's made me feel good. Well done.
So did you enjoy last night?
Aye, I did. Aye, it was good. Just having some of the mods on and just it was all good people, all friendly people, and just everybody had a good time. So that's all we can ask for, is it?
Oh, it didn't take me much to get drunk, mate.
Oh, Bruce says I'd recommend changing your number and break contact with other users.
No, to be honest with you, the police have got my phone, haven't they? So this is a new number.
Yeah. Yep.
But to be honest with you, that phone's been turned off. What the police have got for a couple of weeks. So when I get it back, I'll be back to my old number.
Okay.
I've deleted numbers off my phone and blocked them.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's maybe time to think about getting a new phone when you get that one back, eh?
Because you get text saying on belt to both. Dun, 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 and it's putting it in your head. So the best number is block the number and send it off your phone.
Aye. 2 seconds, Mark. There's a boy CJ. Yeah, CJ. CJ, are you there?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What are you doing, man?
Yes, the lads, man.
What's happening? Look at him. What are you saying? How's it going?
Oh, God, mate.
Oh, you fell over. Happy New Year, buddy. How you doing?
All right, you know.
Good.
You see me?
Aye, yeah. Spot on.
Yeah, man, sweet.
How's it going?
Can't work it out with this little thing.
It's easy once you get used to it. Have you got a tan, CJ?
What?
You got a tan?
I got a tan.
You got a good tan.
Oh, no,
You look like you've been in the sun. Look like you've been in the sun, Fuck, guys. So how are you getting on, CJ? Good.
Hey, just for all the haters, yeah, that say, why is he wearing a mask? I just don't want my face plastered all over fucking YouTube. Like, Is what it is, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Your
It is
prerogative.
indeed.
What, Mark?
It's your prerogative, innit, mate?
Exactly, bro. Just do me, you know. Hey, Lee, do you want to see my dog?
Aye, go for it.
Come here. Come here.
How many
It's
are
a
in
big
now?
dog, I can tell. 78. Oh, look at the size of him.
Oh,
Nice and deep. This?
Jesus Christ, the size of him.
Yeah, man. Cute, isn't she?
Fucking hell.
Pause. Yeah.
His eyes, whoa.
Nice
What
and
you
deep.
feeding him?
What's that? Just raw, bro. Raw meat.
Fucking hell.
for now.
Big boy, yeah?
Girl.
Oh, big girl. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Oh, hold on. So how is everyone? Mark, how was your new year,
Good,
mate?
good, good.
Yeah, sound, mate. Had a
Nice,
good
yeah?
time.
Perfect.
Lee, was your
Oh,
new year
good,
nice,
man.
bro? Did
I just spent it on here.
you have a nice Christmas?
Spent it on here. Aye. Quiet. Quiet. What about
Yeah.
you?
Me, I got wavy. I'm trying to get wavy right now, but
Aye.
don't go
Kind of with the
through.
mask on. Just got a little hole.
Nah, so you got a box t-shirt. Can't do that.
Yeah, dogs can eat raw meat. Some dogs are brought up on raw meat.
Can dogs eat raw meat? Fucking hell. Yeah, they can, yeah. Yeah, man. They thrive on it. The
Yeah,
wild
some dogs are
animals.
brought up on it.
We domesticated dogs. Dogs were technically wild animals, so you know they're out there eating fucking all sorts. You go into poorer countries where dogs are running free, they're fucking eating all sorts. So yeah, man, they're nice.
Mm.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice, man. Hey, Mark, are you a red or a blue?
A blue.
Everton fan.
Yeah.
I rate that. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Fuck Liverpool.
You're blue as well, aren't you, CJ?
Yeah,
I
man.
was CJ's blue as well. Yeah.
Everton and Celtic, me,
Definitely.
bro.
Oh, I don't know what you think. Oh, why Celtic?
What's you showing me your
Why?
watch or your tattoo?
My tattoo EFC, can you see it?
Go on, lad. Hey, Chips, what are
Oh,
you
aye.
saying about Everton, bro?
Oh,
About Celtic, sorry.
oh no, Celtic, no.
Why, bro?
No,
You're not a Ranger. What, would you
No,
prefer Rangers?
fucking Rangers, no way. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Chippy, up
That's
the
on,
rock.
mate. Aberdeen all the way.
Is it, kid?
Aberdeen
Yeah,
all the way.
all right, but listen, you had a nice Christmas and New Year, yeah?
Yeah, mate. Quiet.
I
That's
tried
all
to
I
come
need.
on last night, bro, just to say like Happy New Year and that, but
You
me-
never came up in a little backstage bit. That's what I was saying. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, I must
If
have
you come up
got.
with it, let you on, like
Nah, of
you're part of
course.
the family, CJ. You know what I mean?
Can you send your digits over to Cody to me, or can you get my digits off Cody, bro?
I will definitely.
Well, if you can do that, let's link up next week, defo, yeah?
Spot on. Sweet.
All right, sweet. Right, look,
Brilliant.
I'm going to go fly off. I'm going to go chill and that, yeah? But I'll catch up with you soon. Mark, lovely to meet you,
Spot
bro.
on, CJ.
Sound sheet, GJ,
Take it
CJ.
easy. Right,
You,
just
bro.
don't leave me here for ages, so just press leave. Right, take it
Spot
easy,
on.
everyone. I'll speak to you soon.
Spot on, CJ.
Yeah, man.
And I'm going to leave Chimps, right, mate?
All right, spot on, Mark. Cheers, mate.
All the best. Thanks,
Thanks for hearing
everyone.
Mark, listen. Good luck. Seriously.
Cheers, mate.
You
Spot on.
just keep on the same mindset you are right now. Just move
Yeah.
forward, move up, and just forget all the past and just move forward. Give it what I mean.
Yeah. That's
Good.
the one, mate.
Good on you. I'll
Thanks
give you a
very
phone
much.
tomorrow, all right? Not a problem. Anytime. I'll give you a phone tomorrow. Fuck aye. Bit of good news. Mark's in recovery. Yes. And yes, John Rankin, I am a sheep shagger. Look at behave yourself. Oh man, Jerry, if you were to come back on, I noticed you were trying to get on, but I was talking to Mark and CJ's part of the family, so I sort of got to let CJ on. Cracking job, Jersey F. We invented football violence. Jerry the helmet. If you want to jump back on you go. Get a biff sparked. I've already got a half a here. Wow. I'm so proud of Mark, eh? So proud of Mark. Jake Awade is a Millwall fan. Yes, Marcus Collins. Apologise for your actions last night. The fuck happened last night? If Mark keeps it up, then he's going to go far. You better believe it. You better feckin' believe it. What did Amoebus say? Man United are going to win the league. I don't really care for Man United. Here, I'm a West Ham fan, and I think Millwall are a decent team. Mind, the team isn't just about the players that are on the pitch. The team is about the fans. The team's about the fucking people back in the back of the fucking in the background. You know what I mean? Ooh. Marcus Collins is a City fan. I got two hammers up like West Ham. Fuck, I love that bit of good news for Mark there. Like, fuck, Worcester City. Allegedly, CJ, allegedly. Maybe get poached by Talk Radio. Now, next we have ABBA. Fucking hell, people. So proud of Mark. Keep it going, son. Man, you're like rats. You're never far away from one. I think you meant Man U fans are like rats. But that's not my opinion. I don't really care for anything, to be honest. Real men use fists, not weapons. Jake, no, real men use words, not weapons. Any situation could be de-escalated with words. Just depends on if the other person's willing to listen. Jezza.
How you doing, mate?
What's happening?
You there? I've just dropped on this sort of phone. Can you hear me? Aye, you okay? Aye.
Aye. Fuck aye. Perfect. Fuck aye.
It's good to see that boy in a
Everyone
mask. A good Celtic fan. Yes.
Aye, CJ's been a friend of the channel for a long time now, so.
Ah well, he's a good Celtic fan. He's a good friend of mine.
He's gonna be getting himself banned if he keeps mentioning Celtic on here.
So what's been happening, man? What's been happening?
Fuck all, usual shit. Came like just thought I'd come on and share a bit of Mark's progress, and then
I seen
you
that
jumping
boy.
on, and I thought, fuck it, get Jerry back on.
But what was it? Cocaine he was, isn't he?
Aye, yeah, $2,000 in 5 days.
Fucking hell.
I talked him down a bit the other night. He went and phoned one of the numbers that we gave him. They gave him another number, and now he's getting the help he needs.
Aye.
So fucking spot on.
Aye, good on him, man. I know boys that kind of go into that kind of stuff, you know, and in fact they're still on it. To be honest, you know what I mean? They are still on it. I don't think they will ever get off it.
Aye, there's a lot that's still going about. You just can never tell if I was on it nowadays. You know what I mean? Some folk are really good at hiding it, but Mark isn't. $2,000 in 5 days is a bit of a piss take, to be honest.
It's crazy stuff, man. I mean, these guys used to take it. Like we used to go to football and stuff. You know what I mean? On the bus and all that. These guys are taking it every night now.
That's mental, like.
It wasn't my kind of gear. I didn't like it. To be honest with you, I tried, but I didn't like it.
I've had it a couple of times, but it's not the kind of thing I've seen all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh. My stuff, man. A bottle of wine and a good football game. There's me.
Aye. Smile, friend. Yes, you can. I don't mind at all. As long as you don't turn out to be a troll. Can you win a bit? Your story sounds quite serious, but you don't need to come on camera if it's that fucking bad. Like, they got a pressure.
I'll head off. You can talk to me.
Well, we'll see if it like a story is first, and then we'll know if it like it is. I don't mean we'll rate it. I mean just we might get him back for a full episode. What I mean?
I don't want to button.
That's what to do. That's what to do actually. That's what to do actually. Smile. I don't know if it cut. Just smile. What to do is I will. Let me think here. A YouTube channel or something something where I can get a hold of you without putting a number or an email address up.
No, if it comes on, you can stick it in the chat for you, can you know?
Aye, that's a good idea.
The private chat, aye.
Jump in and we'll go into the private chat and we'll sort it out. So click the link and we'll get you on for your own episode because I want to be Ken. I would hate if end this one and then start another one because I'd want your story to be a separate thing. You know what I mean? So it's its own. Get a reality check. Some people are on 1 to 2K a day. Sky's the limit when you have the money. It's nearly a fucking reality check. Fucking, if you've got fucking $2,000 to spend in 5 days, you're a lucky boy, mate. A very lucky boy.
I mean, at the end of the day, you don't go spend it on that. You know what I mean? You've got other things to do. You get a house to run. You know what I mean? But I've seen people hit that slope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's no nice to watch. I mean, I was lucky. I just didn't like drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? That was different.
Yeah.
Somehow.
There's a lot of people that just when they touch them, I've got a couple of mates that would. I've got a couple of mates that would never ever even think about even smoking a joint or smoking a fag or anything. And had a couple of mates that would never think about doing it. I've lost my fucking lighter though, so that's here. I would never think about doing any drugs, and fucking 2 years later I bumped into one of them and he was fucking high on heroin or whatever he was fucking smoking.
Wow, man.
Oh, I'll never touch it. And then fucking 2 years later he was like, bending over his cell.
No, I've been offered all that stuff, but it's never. When I was growing up, it wasn't my kind of scene, you know.
Aye. Sometimes it just depends on the circumstance. You know what I mean?
I preferred hitting the tune and all that, and getting out for a buzz at clubs, and you know what I mean.
Aye. For those that weren't watching the other night when Mark was on originally, his mum passed away a while ago, and he's still struggling with that. His sister is withholding his mum's ashes from him, So he can't. He's really got nowhere to go and grieve for her on her birthday or Mother's Day or stuff. So there was allegedly an incident that happened where it was alleged that Mark phoned her phone and threatened somebody over the phone, and he's now thinking he was going to go to prison. So he was going to report to the police station on the 6th of January. So he was just going to have a massive blowout, and he was spending all his money on a certain drug, certain class A. So he came on the other night high as fuck, didn't hear any for an hour, and he was shaking. And then he says last night, 2 minutes to 12, had his last binge, and then that was it. 12 o'clock he stopped. And he hasn't had any since. So fucking progress in it. And he's going to get treatment as well.
Progress. He's got a lot to deal with in the next few weeks, right enough.
Definitely. He'll get through it, though. He'll get through it.
Yeah, I hope so. Hope so.
Oh, me.
What about yourself? How you coping with it fishing?
Oh, fuck. Was it fishing on me? You just had to bring it up, did you?
I know.
Nah.
You know what I mean? You're exactly as my brother. You know what I mean? With foot fishing. Oh,
no matter
what upside down, man.
No matter what happens Monday, I'm fucking going. I'm fucking going.
Aye.
Monday morning, heading out first thing.
Well, I think he's doing a bit of poaching.
Nah, I'm going sea fishing. I don't fuck about with poaching, like. No way.
Just to keep yourself going.
No, man.
I mean, he's got a lot of permits for all these locks and everything, you know what I mean? And they're no valid.
I kind of boy, he's got his 2008 permit, and they still look exactly the same, so he just changed the date on it. So I scanned it, changed the date on it, and got a 2018 permit and a 2019 permit out of it.
Good stuff, aye.
It's just printed on a bit of paper, you know what I mean? No watermark or anything. Just fucking scan.
I used to go poaching with him years ago. I'm talking about a lot of years ago. He's like, you need to keep quiet. All right, I'm there with a ghetto blaster and all that. You know what I mean? 12:30 in the morning.
Well, yeah, Gavin's just brought up a good point. The fishing license thing was kind of a waste of money lately. We were kind of lucky because our fishing season didn't start till the first lockdown actually came in, or till the coronavirus was actually discovered. So they totally shut the river down early. They weren't selling permits or anything like that for December last year. So maybe even got a permit this year.
It's really one thing they should scrap anyway. You know what I mean? Fishing.
Okay, you know what I mean? we've got to regulate it. You know what I mean? If Abdi just went fishing, there'd be folk taking fish out of the place.
But it's getting but it's the same as a TV license.
You're right enough, but we'll never run out of TVs. We'll run out of fish at some point.
I don't think we'll run out of fish.
Maybe it might be for future generations, but we'll run out of fish. It's like I think Scotland's running out of pike just now because fucking a lot of it's being poached.
Right.
But they're a lot more stringent on it in Ireland, so the fucking pike population in Ireland's just growing, I think.
I'm not big. I don't like pike myself, man. See the size of the teeth on there.
Oh, aye. That's why you've got to use a steel trace, mate. Steel
trace, man. You use steel fingers, man, trying to get it back out.
Right. Steel wire trace and a big pair of forces is what you need, like pliers or something. Big long pliers, like buggers, you fucking stick them right down their throat, and you'll be like, "Oh fuck, watch."
One snap, man, you've lost a finger.
Aye. The teeth didn't go straight up either; they bend back a little bit. So if you get one in you, you're putting your hand in the mouth to get the hook out, and you pull your hand back, it just hooks into your fingers. You're like,
You've had it.
Aye.
Sure, man.
Yep, just feels like a paper cut, man. It's bad. It's bad.
I've done all that with my dad. You know, he used to run his own fishing club and all that. So,
a lot of the water up here is becoming syndicate water, but fuck, there's about 3 locks just in my area. Well, 3 ponds in my area that are syndicated.
There's a lot of fisheries popping up outside of Glasgow now, I've noticed.
Aye, You've got the best fucking fishing shop in fucking Scotland, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, Angler's Rendezvous or something. Is it?
Fucking Glasgow Angling's just the best fishing outlet.
Oh, the
in
ones in the
UK.
postal. Aye,
Yeah, man. It's just a massive warehouse. You know what I mean?
Aye,
Best
that is
place
massive when I
ever.
was in there. Aye.
Best place ever.
No, that's where he goes and buys all his repellers, you know.
Aye. Tell you, Jordan, see if you ever get up, I don't even care if Jordan's on, but Jordan, if you're watching this, if you ever get to Scotland, go to Glasgow and go to Glasgow Angling Centre. It is fucking amazing. Moggy's on.
And if you go next door, there's a Chinese place that does lovely stuff as well. The prawns are amazing. Oh no, is that Moggy? He's stalking me, that guy, man. I'm telling you, because I stalked him last year.
Moggy's a good guy.
Aye.
Come on, it full of pike taste. Too many bones. Who's eating them? Nobody up here really eats
No,
pike.
you don't eat pike, man. Oh,
No way. Not a chance.
I mean, we'd have been Jack Russell. We used to get him to him, you know. He ate them.
I'm waiting to take a dog fishing one day because the last time I seen her sea fishing, she was just fucking jumping straight off the rocks in the water. I couldn't get any fishing done. I had to put her back in the car. I was like, fuck this. I'd get her out. She'd climb up the side of the rock. I'd pull her up, get her out, and she'd be on the top of the rock and she'd just run off and jump again. And I'd be like, you little bastard. Before I even got to the end, kind of like that thing when you go up, you take your dog up and then she just jumps off and then you turn around, she's already in the water. And then you've got to go back and get her again, and you turn around, she's already in the water. Pain in the arse,
Too
man.
hyper, aye.
Oh, man. She just loves water. She wasn't worried how deep it was. She was just off the rock. It was like a 10-foot drop, and she just off the rock into the water. Wasn't even worried.
I mean, we used to go like ledger fishing in the Clyde as well for eels. Man.
Aye.
Got thousands of these things.
There's folk fishing Clyde with fucking fly rods. Came for sea trout and that.
Aye.
Is it a Clyde or is it fucking Dundee I'm on about? Both of them, I think.
Aye, the Clyde as well. Aye.
Should have
There's
seen
all
them.
sorts in the Clyde in there. Aye.
That's mental, like. Where's the beard
See,
gone?
all we bought was mad wee eels all the time.
Aye. Fucking, I was talking to somebody about catching conger eels last night. Who was that? Was it Mosley? No. Conger eels. If I was on about fishing. I can't mind, but they were fucking catching massive conger eels at Peter Headway not long ago.
Aye. Even the feel of them, man.
Fucking fishing is the future. Oh, you are not wrong. Jerry, get yourself a fly rod. Get yourself one of these. Where's my fucking fly rod box?
I've tried. No, my brother showed me how to do fly fishing, and I just can't get into it at all, man.
Right. Go out, get yourself a Daiwa S4.
Aye.
Like, you get the rod, the line, and everything with it. Box, carry case, everything, right? You can get yourself one of them. I'll help you set it up, and then fucking get yourself out on the fly fishing fisheries, man. Tell you, best thing you'll ever do.
Honestly, I've tried that one. I mean, my brother uses the original Hardy stuff.
Oh, fuck aye.
The original gear.
There's boys in the river using fucking £140 rods. I'm happy with my fucking £70 rod and my fucking £90 reel. Sorted, done.
He's got expensive gear, you know what I mean? He's they're scared to touch it.
Let Lippy tell his story. He has a top story. Lippy who? Who's Lippy? There's nobody in the chat called Lippy, mate. Oh, wait, Tony Lippy, here we go. one. Even though he's not said nothing on here. Tony Libby thoughts on a positive body, positive mind. That's about it.
No idea, man. I can't even see the chats.
Yeah, CJ, don't you worry, pal. We'll be getting you on for an episode, hopefully next week. Get your story told. I know a fair bit about, well, not a fair bit, but I know a bit about your story, and I'm ready to get you on.
Who's this?
Ready to get you on. The boy that was just on with the mask.
Oh,
Celtic,
right,
Celtic
aye.
fan.
Well, aye,
Celtic
he can come on the bar. Aye, he's fair enough.
CJ, put in the chat if I'm allowed to give Jerry a brief summary on what happened last week. Just a brief one. Yeah, just you, Big Bang. Right, so CJ was in a children's home when he was younger, and he was abused.
Fuck.
And he actually caught up with his abuser years later.
Aye.
Well, didn't catch up with him, bumped into him, shall we say, in a way. And his abuser had been reported, so that made CJ come forward, and then that made a few other people come forward, and the guy was sentenced to 11 years last week, or no, 2 weeks ago.
Fucking hell, man.
11 years. But or some of those guys were waiting fucking 15, 16 years.
You imagine the amount of lives that fucking cunt had done that, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, these people,
exactly.
you
So
know what I mean?
there was a lot of them waiting a good 10, 15 years for justice, and they finally got it. You know what I mean? You finally got caught up.
I hope he gets a good fucking kicking, and that's what I hope, man.
Definitely. But CJ was happy with the verdict, and he got his justice. So we were happy for CJ. Good on him. 22 years, but has to do 11.
Well, CJ, I hope the cunt gets a good kicking, mate. That's all I say.
So we'll get CJ on to tell his story, like proper tell his story. That's going to be a good one. So tune in for that. I'll put a proper reminder up for that, and maybe put a trailer up for it as well, just to remind people. But no, it's got to be amazing. It's got to be a really good story. Like, it's going to be emotional, but it's going to be good. It's got to be heavy, but it's going to be good. CJ is a good cunt.
Good guy, man.
Look at him now, though. See the positivity it was oozing out of him there. Getting on with his life. It's the way to do it.
Aye, that's it.
He's over that. Been in jail myself for years. Lots of love from people inside. He's done. Good lad.
Aye.
He's done. I would have let him. I wouldn't have let him make court. He would have been tortured. Some people have got their different ways of doing stuff. So just don't let your past. Here, CJ, look at this. Just don't let your past ruin your future. The future is bright. Look at that, man. My sister was abused in care. She was one of the
CJ, don't worry, we're going to fucking win tomorrow, man. Don't worry about that.
Look at this. Neil Buckley. My sister was abused in care. She was one of the first to bring out the pin down cases. She was one of the. I think he means she was one of the first to bring it out, and bring out the pin and down cases against the abusers. Well done to your sister, Neil.
Aye. I don't.
Look at that, CJ. Trust me, I'm smashing life, honestly.
I just don't get it, but it just put him away, and you know what I mean. I'd have him. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'd be a fucking nasty kind of cunt to have. Know what I mean? But I know exactly what I'd do to him. But I can't even say on here, man.
I just if you're going to say anything, just say allegedly.
We don't say allegedly.
Sort of how it works over here. All the cases were called pinned down because of what they did to them. Okay. And then Gavin Giant with the best comment of the night. Nonsense should be swinging from the nearest lamppost.
I mean,
55 minutes in and we've already got a comment of the night. That could change though. So
I think that's the kind of comment I like.
man. Fuck I. Definitely, CJ's always welcome. So, Jerry, the helmet. Have you been up to the day?
Not much, mate.
No.
Just getting geared up for tomorrow's game.
Oh, here we go. CJ's back.
Oh,
What's happening, big fella? What are you saying, CJ?
One sec. I think it goes a little bit funny for a second. Okay. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, aye.
Hear you, mate, aye.
All good, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Right, listen, just for the people in the comments, I've just seen a few little things. I'd have done this, I'd have done that, right? Let me explain something. If I got my hands on this man, yeah, I'm not acting like a hard man because I'm not my family man.
Allegedly.
Yeah? Nah, but real talk, I love my kids, I love my family, yeah? If I got my hands on this man allegedly, yeah, it's a different story. But listen, sometimes in life, about things a certain way. And you know what, yeah? Cody will tell you, I didn't used to be with the police. I hated them. Only because I was a dickhead, yeah? But it is what it is. The guy was a nonce. He done bad things to me when I was a kid. I'm not a kid no more. I'm a big man. I'm a dad. Yeah, I've got 2 beautiful little kids. I see it just pissed me off. I seen a few of the comments. Oh, I'd have done this, I'd have done that. Look, if I'd got my fucking chance, if I'd got my chance, it'd have been me serving all them fucking years. So don't think I'm some little victim. I'm not. I'm a saviour because I've saved kids.
Listen, his time will come.
It's come, bro. It's come already. You can't.
No. That's nothing compared to what's coming to him.
Nah, he's in prison now, bro. Like I said, he's in prison now. So what will come, will come. But he can never hurt another kid. He can never hurt another kid again. So
exactly.
But yeah, please don't victimizing me in the comments like I'm some fucking little gimp. Far from. Trust me, I'm far from it. But obviously, certain things have got to be put to bed, and I said, I've got my kids to think of. But yeah, man. Hey, what's your name? Jerry. Nice to meet you, Jerry.
How you doing, pal?
Yeah, I'm all right. How are you?
Aye, man. You looking forward to the game tomorrow?
Jerry's a Celtic fan, CJ.
What?
Jerry's a Celtic fan.
Well, do you know what, mate? I think this season it's looking a little bit hairy. Hopefully.
I know.
The Huns are looking a little bit strong this season, Jerry.
I know.
I hate
to mind me, for fuck's sake.
What you say, kid?
No, as I say, all Firm games doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's a 50-50. You know what I mean?
It's the same as the Merseyside derby, bro. It's all the feelings with it. It's all the passion. It's everything. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully we'll come out. I mean, I feel a bit of a fraud talking to you because I'm English. But what it is with me, my family come from Ireland, so the Irish in me is very, very
So do mine. Most of my family come from Ireland, aye.
Whereabouts?
We're just in Dublin.
Yeah, we all come from Derry, so quite strong with it.
Oh, Derry boys, man, aye.
Is that why you always wear a mask, CJ?
I wear a mask because I'm ugly. Nah, do you know what? I'll be truthful. I wear a mask here because my daughter, she's 3 now. She's 3 going on fucking 17, but she's got a little iPad, yeah? And she goes on YouTube all the time, so...
you just don't want your face popping up there.
The last thing she was you kick about, know what I mean?
Like I said, listen, I've completely turned my life around. My life.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Got a nice little life, got a decent job, got a proper supporting family, people that are around me. I've got my kids. Honestly, I've got nothing in this world apart from my kids, bro. And yeah, man, I'm doing nice, but trust me, all them little commenters, I'd have done this, I'd have done that. I promise you right now, and I'm not being a dickhead, I'm not being a hater, but you wouldn't have done more than me if I was in the room with the fella. But I just had to go about things a certain way. But hey ho, thank me because your fucking kids are now safe. That there's at least one less nonce off the street. So that's all it is, man.
Exactly.
Don't
as I say,
Go on.
He'll get what he gets. You know what I mean?
Listen, I can't say too much, but trust me, it's,
I know.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
it's already nice. But listen, I am gonna pop on. I'm gonna pop off for real. But hey, Chimpe,
Here, CJ, I'll link up with you.
Therefore,
I'll link up with you. I'll get your number off, or you get. I'll get Cody to send you my number so you can contact me when you want. Okay.
okay, yeah, man. It'd just be nice for a little phone call, just me and you both. So
Perfect. Spawn.
yeah, all right.
No problem.
Well, listen, hey, Jerry,
Aye.
all the best for tomorrow, mate. Chuck your lie, yeah.
Good man. See you later, boy.
Go on, boy. See you later, boys.
See you
Nice
later,
one,
mate.
CJ. Cheers. Good lad, CJ.
Nice wee finish, yeah.
Yeah, man. Definitely. Good man, CJ is like. Fucking hell. Big game tomorrow, Jerry. Big game.
Oh, I know. That is massive.
Kieran Lynch will be cheering on a Celtic as well. I think he's Irish.
Aye.
I think he's Dublin as well.
All right, brilliant, man. You know what I'll bone later once the game finishes if we win. You know what I mean?
Definitely. I might be working tomorrow, so if I'm on, I'll be fucking jumping off and coming back on and jumping off and coming back on. So
Aye.
shooting mods will help me. But if anybody else wants to jump on with myself and Mr. Jerry, just jump on.
Mr. Jerry.
Woo! Oh man, tell you, see that fucking live I did last night? Just as I came off, it came up on my TV because I was doing it on my laptop. Turned my TV on to put music on. It came up. It had fucking 1,500 views, and I was only off 10 minutes. I was like, "What the fuck?" It's like 1.5k views, and I was like, "Whoa!" I just blew my fucking balls off.
I think I left you about half one or something.
I can't remember what time we were on it, but fucking. I literally just turned the laptop off, put my TV on to listen to music, went and sat in my fucking bed, looked at the telly, and the first thing it was up was our live, and it came up was like 1.5k views, and I was like, whoa, couldn't fucking sleep. I thought I'm gonna get a fucking sleep at night, but like literally half an hour after I was sleeping.
That's what happens.
I'm like, wow, I'm gonna get sleep, and then half an hour later, bang, gone.
There you go, man. There you go. That tells you something.
Mm-hmm. Gavin Joint just said he's from Waterford, and I thought he meant Hungerford because there was a massacre there a fair few years ago.
Oh, aye.
You might not, do you?
Aye.
Fucking hell. It was like Dunblane.
I'm quite old, mate, believe it or not.
I'm quite old. Fucking, I was doing a bit of research on Dunblane as well the other night. I was got the little thing about it. I got the little video about it.
That was sad, I know. I was going to say something, but I can't say on here.
Okay.
I just can't, mate. It's like family.
We Jimmy or remain. We Jimmy or remain UK champion. It's not up to me, mate. Sorry to tell you, it's not up to me.
It's like some of the comments I read and I'm going, what does that mean?
It's like me. And it's half the time to fucking Scottish folk that are writing them.
What did I decode this? Is this hieroglyphics or something?
Here, that's how Mark Duffy speaks. He speaks in fucking hieroglyphics, like.
Oh, Duffy's cool, man. I spoke to him last week.
Oh man.
It's not that mean him talk normal, you know what I mean? But nobody else knows what we're talking about.
It's normal to you two. I've got to translate every fucking thing a boy says in a group chat. Literally every fucking thing. You even try
to talk for you. Aye, we done it last week, man.
You even try to sound proper fucking like proper spoken last week, like a phone voice.
Aye.
And they still couldn't understand him. I still had to translate. I was like, what the fuck? Duffy, you're here somewhere. I know you are. You can't be sleeping already.
Oh, as I say, I was talking to him last week, man. Me and I were talking for a half an hour.
Oh man,
Everybody's sitting going like, what are they talking about?
he's like, I'm just going to drive up one day for Glasgow and just fucking surprise you. I was like, oh, fucking on you go. And just go for a beer or something. I was like, fucking Mark, I don't drink. He's like, that's all right, I'll drink.
He's a good laugh, Duffy boy.
Oh man, I ken a few Glaswegians, but his name is fucking mad as Duffy, like. Oh, he's mad as a buck up next to him, like, tell you.
It's like him and VJ, man. The two of them come from the same area.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Jay and his Lego here. Tell you,
VJ,
that boy stole these here for Legoland.
Oh,
Jay's
two
a
of them
good
are
cunt,
fucking
like,
absolute gems, man. The two of them, I love them.
The first time I spoke to Jay, he came on alive and just started shouting at me and screaming at me, and I was like, "Aye, okay, whatever, aye, fine, yep." And then the next night he was fucking brand new, and I've been fucking brand new with him ever since. I was like, "Fuck, that boy's a good cunt." And even Cody turned around and said, Cody doesn't like people. Okay, but
Aye.
I mean, and even he's a funny cunt. Oh, here he goes. Speak about his name. He fucking shows up. Is that a fucking genie? Eh? Say his name 3 times in the mirror and he jumps out. Mark Duffy.
Hey, Duffy boy.
We must have said his name 3 times. Fucking hell.
We'll bang one tomorrow, mate. Once we win.
Oh, fucking hell. You're going to be high as fuck, are you? Yeah, singing all the fucking Celtic songs and we're going to get fucking teen off air.
Wait
we'll get you on live singing Celtic songs and then we'll get somebody standing in the fucking loud-in. Fucking hell.
Fucking wiped to the internet, man, we will.
Jesus. Dude Duffy, he had a few tins in ass, so he'll jump on.
No, I went to the bottom, man. The whole lot will be smashed.
Smashed. You need to take Well Hung again when you can get back into stadiums, eh? He doesn't like football, but just take him anyway. Aye. I'm not sure if he likes football or not, but just take him anyway. Get him out the fucking house, eh?
I would thought. I know. Well, I've given him my number tonight, man. Fucking so. Hopefully he calls me and I'll fucking get a couple of boys up and fucking we'll head away to a club or something once they start back opening, you know what I mean?
Just got a heap of boys to come with you and throw them in the back of a van, dump them on a beach somewhere. I was like, find your way home, this will help your agoraphobia.
That's cool. I've got boys that fucking own pubs and all that anyway, so fucking have to worry about this lockdown shit, you know what I mean?
Sorted. Fuck, man. The boy who used to own all the pubs up here, I won't name him, but fucking, he lost his son and his daughter in the same year, man. His son was only 18, his daughter was 22 or something. Here, cunt.
You never know a minute. Never know.
Oh, me. So how long have you been a Celtic fan, Jerry? 2 years?
Since I was born.
Since they started winning?
No, since I was born. In fact, I had to go through all the games of Burnley winning. I had to go to every game, you know what I mean?
Here, see if I felt I didn't really feel sorry for them because they were winning every week. But my friend Rangers got liquidated and they went all the way down to the fucking bottom.
Aye.
And they had to fight their way back up.
No, that wasn't that's a different Rangers.
Oh, that was the Rangers, was it? The Sevco.
Aye, they were called, I think they were called Rangers FC. If you get to a company's house, it tells you the new Rangers were born in 2012.
You've done a lot of research on this for a Celtic fan, eh?
Aye, too right I have. Duffy will tell you, no, dude. Duffy, more on.
I'd listen to anything Duffy says, man. I'd listen to anything Duffy says. Duffy speaks like he's got a fucking welly boot over his mouth.
He's a good buzzman.
He screams swear words at strangers' babies and everything. Lassie's walking past the front of his house for a pram, and he'll just run out and go, "Fuck to their baby." I bet you. Grumpy bastard he is.
Aye, he's probably geared up for the match tomorrow.
I'm just winding him up so I can get him on.
Come on, Duffy, man.
Oh man, I still can't find that video, Jerry, of the boy sitting at a Scottish boy sitting at a table with his son. He was like, "If you're going to be a cunt all your life, you're just going to be a cunt. Everybody's going to think you're an arsehole. So just, you've got to be good." I need to find it. Takeover. Oh man.
So, how many cunts we got in there, right?
75 a night.
Fuck's sake. That's not bad for a New Year's Day.
Aye, man. For a late one, a random one as well. I only fucking put it up 5 minutes before I came on. I'm actually surprised at the amount of views I'm getting, eh? Well, we're getting. Chatting bangers on these cameras ain't me. Mensch, you just need to show your face backstage and then you can get on, you know what I mean? Busy, I want you to be my girlfriend. You see that? Busy put Chimpy might finally be the year you get yourself a girlfriend, but I want him to be my girlfriend. And I want here, Mensch, will just show your face backstage so I can see you, and then you can turn your camera off and come on. You know what I mean?
So many comments are fucking funny, but
oh man, there was Enoch came on the other night. It was just totally fucking random, and I was looking at it for about 10 minutes, thinking, what does that mean? What does it mean? And sitting fucking scrolling it down every time it went up.
Aye.
Oh man.
I mean, I was on a channel this morning, man. Two of them were at it. I was like, I says, look, nobody today. I says, the two of you fucking aim your anger at me, call me a cunt, whatever. That might take the pressure off. He's not. I mean,
you did that other night when Will Hung was arguing with somebody. You were like, "Call me, you bastards."
Aim your anger at me. I just don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell. Jesus.
I mean, it's YouTube, bro, no fucking CNN.
I don't know what you're on about there. What are you talking about, Joe? What's he talking about? You see, I can't get into that King Ian, eh? He scares my ass. Somebody put up King Ian as the man for you, and I was like, oh, no.
I've had to give that a wide berth, man.
It's just the way
it's only because I've heard something off somebody else that's not even on this platform.
Here, Joe, I want to see you win all the time. I want to see you win all the time. I want to see everybody in here win.
I'm not a big fan of him, to be honest with you.
Oh man, Jerry the Helmet. Guess what we've got tonight? Go on, take a guess.
Aye.
Guess what we've got?
King
Dynamo.
Hey, don't you talk bad about fucking King Ian, man. King Ian is a legend.
That's that Scottish cunt,
What's happening?
How you doing, pal?
Happy New Year, lads.
Happy New Year to you.
Oh, how's it getting on?
Good,
man.
man.
Not bad. We're just starting slagging cunts off now.
Just shooting the shit, Ken.
Has to be done, man. Has to be done.
Shooting the shit.
Oh man. So you get up too much last night?
Just on here.
Just on here.
Not a sausage. I was
Hey, yes, DJ Vix and DD.
I done bugger all with myself, mate. I can
sitting in the house.
Watch that only an excuse, man. That's
biggest
shite now, eh?
I haven't even watched the fucking Christmas special on Mrs. Brown yet.
Oh,
God, you're not into that, are you? Fucking hell.
Oh, I just think I think Irish humour's funny, yeah.
I had to go and suffer that full show, man. Oh,
did you? I think Irish humour's funny. See anything like Father Ted and shit like that, it's fucking brilliant.
Oh no.
Fucking wrestling with this one.
You like the wrestling, do you?
No, I'm saying I'm wrestling with his headset.
Yeah. Sure you did. Dino choke
a wee
slam
bit of
kids
wrestling.
through tables and shit.
Ah, fucking right. Suplex him.
Country
Fucking
chairs, no.
out the window, man.
Here's you wee shite. Give me your whapow. Fuck aye.
And the fucking Stone Cold
I
Stunner.
don't even know, man. Did they still do that in wrestling? Mind it was. I can't mind the guy's name. It was fucking. They come to the blonde hair and I used to hit cuts with chairs all the time.
Hulk Hogan.
That's the man.
Hulk
He
Hogan.
still kick about, aye.
Fuck no.
I
I
think
think so, mate. Aye.
I think he still
Probably.
works about arguing with folk in airports. So the last 3 times I saw him, he was arguing with somebody in a fucking airport.
His fucking laddie was in healthy shit and all, eh? His laddie
Oh,
crashed a car or something and fucking
Oh man.
left some guy fucking paralysed or something.
Aye,
Fucking,
run off the scene and that, did he?
aye, man. Fucking mental.
Mad.
Did they hit me one of these fucking dodgy chairs or something?
Fucking must have, mate. Got him through a table. Where's Big Well Hung tonight, man? What's he up to?
He was on earlier on.
Aye.
Aye, he's away. He was saying he's away to masturbate or something.
Oh, all right,
fuck,
okay,
come back
fair
later.
enough, man. Can't
Wouldn't have put it past him, eh?
see him in a few years, man.
Fucking hell.
I've got his fucking name on my phone as Well Hung. I can't see if my missus sees that, man. I can't.
Aye.
She think I'm having an
Aye,
affair with a
no,
guy or something, man.
I'm just going to put his ordinary name on my phone.
Aye, man.
You said he couldn't see that, you know what I mean? You know, they're
I didn't even ken his name, man.
What's that? Who's that?
I am. I don't even ken his real name, man.
No.
No,
You didn't get Well Hung's real name?
no, man.
Oh man, I'm
I've probably just forgot, man. I've probably forgot.
Reginald.
Ah, Reginald.
You're close.
Cecil.
You're close. Almost.
Reginald Hung.
Reginald Hung. Imagine his last name was actually Hung.
Jerry, man, big game tomorrow, mate. Big game tomorrow.
Yep. Geared up, man. Geared up.
Time's it on it? Is it 12 o'clock or something there?
Aye, usual carry on.
You stupid, man, eh?
I know.
Anyone,
Put on 12
anyone who
o'clock,
puts
expect
well,
no fighting.
anyone who puts Well Hung in their name is packing a chode.
I'm looking forward to watching it, man.
Aye, so am I.
But a season
Yeah.
neutral, mate. It's a really good game to watch, but I don't know what it's going to be like with no fans, mate. I'm like, no, really.
You ain't got any fans anyway.
There's no fans at the Old Firm game, though, mate. You come, I mean, normally that place is bouncing, mate, and it's fucking, the atmosphere's 10 times better.
Aye.
Come on, I mean,
Aye.
it's like, got to be weird with no fans, eh?
I was going to go as a steward, but I was like, nah, I'll just leave it, man.
Mate, there's still stewards that are at the games, man. It's fucking mental.
Aye.
There's no fans.
Aye, but the stewards didn't just do like fans, they do like safety for the players and shit and that.
All right, okay.
No,
fair enough.
they've got to have them for the insurance at the stadium when there's a match on.
They're on the stands.
I mean, I was going to take a couple of bottles of wine, just sit up the back with the old fucking yellow jacket on. Yeah, it's got in there, you cunt. Know what I
Get
mean?
the old cherry. You must get Jerry. You can Abdi. You must get somebody with a cherry picker or a crane or something. A fucking drone. That's what you need.
No, I could get a fucking job in there if I wanted one, but it's not my kind of stuff
Aye,
about
but
the yellow jacket on.
Fuck, can't I get a job as a fucking fitbus steward? You know what I mean? One day go and sit and watching a video and you've got the job, Ken. Sit and watching car parks all day.
Aye.
I've
You
done it
need to
myself,
watch it.
but,
Well, the thing is, but you need to watch your car park. It's all Stevie G's there, man.
Aye. I've done it myself, so I know.
A lot of wheels gone missing.
Aye.
Who is it that does? Is it Rocksteady? Is that what they're called? They're still called Rocksteady.
Rocksteady used to be it, then it moved to G4S.
Aye, that's it, man. G4S.
Oh, man,
Rocksteady
again?
used to.
Jerry, that's the second time that's happened.
What's that?
Mark are fucking genies or fucking creepers or something, because we mentioned their names 3 times in the pop-up in the chat.
Oh, there he is. Get him on, man. Well hung.
Creepy bastards, man.
Ah, you big
To get him on.
cow, man, got on.
You spooky bastard.
Yeah, spooky bitch. Back off.
Jack. Jack.
Come on, Reginald,
Back off,
get
you
on.
spooky bitch.
You were at your tits in morphine, Jack.
I never seen nothing, officer.
It was the tuna fart that got me like, you can get your balls back for £2 a ball.
Oh, aye, man, fucking. What was it? The guy that couldn't act or something, mind it. That was funny as fuck, man.
Aye, the big man.
He always went for all these fucking acting jobs, man, and he always made a cunt. I can't mind his name on it, man.
Oh, I know.
Tuna fart was good.
Aye.
But about the big man, he go, is there a problem here?
Aye. There's a problem here.
Who are
That's
you?
brilliant.
I'm the big man.
Fucking telly was shite, man, at New Year, man. It's shite at Christmas as well, man. It used to be really good.
The best things about New Year used to be tuna fart.
Aye, man.
If it was Adrian, it was fucking on.
No, the best thing ever was Ricky Fulton, man. That was always the best at New Year.
I never seen that, man. When was that?
Oh, asking back a few years, man.
There we go. Subtitles. Yorkshire Monkey. I'd come on, but I can't understand Afrikaans.
Sake, man.
No idea what the truth is all on.
I'm for the snobby end as well, man.
The snobby end. What the fuck is snobby end? Glasgow.
I'm for the snobby end.
I'm trying to be fucking talking nice here.
Exactly.
Snobby end.
Aye, mate. Edinburgh's a snobby end, man.
Oh, Edinburgh, are you?
Aye, mate.
Aye. You need to come up north.
I'm in the capital, mate.
You need to come up north.
Oh, no thanks, mate. What fun, mate. Why? I don't know, mate. I've heard fucking stories about that place, mate. I'm not into all that shit, mate.
Aye.
Get murdered
all
and
that
shit
fucking
up
4 legs and tails and
Four-
fucking all that
fucking
shit, man. I'm not fucking...
You think Aberdeen's are horses?
Every cunt's got a willy jumper.
Aye, mate.
Oh, wait. Someone's kicking off in the chat. Let's see what this is all about.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Silly boy. I can't do that, man. You need to get well hung to come on and do that, man. I can't do it. He's fucking mental, that fucking king, man. Big fucking beastie bastard.
Oh, I know.
Fucking hell.
Oh, don't even start me on that, man. Fuck's sake.
No. Well, fuck. Yeah, boys. I need to find out more about this. So, can you tell
Chimpy,
me
mate, you
what's
look
going
about
on?
15-year-old, man. Have you had a
I
shave?
know, man. Fucking sexy.
Fuck,
I know.
hell, man. Christ almighty.
I was just going to do the
Ned
little.
chewing the fat, man.
I was just trying to do the little moustache, but I took too much off, and I was just like, "Fuck it."
Fucking go to fucking full hog, mate.
I'll be back tomorrow anyway.
Fucking scared to talk to him because of the cuffs on the morning, man.
Get a chop in the door. I believe you're talking to young fella.
Oh, this is a wolf pack here.
Right here.
You thought it was Chimpy, didn't you?
First message. Don't you even 14.
Oh, me. Just didn't say nothing dirty.
To speak to him.
Aye. We're all huckled, man.
Oh, man. I'm letting it run, but just drop a number 2 because I know exactly what it's about. You didn't do it on here. Well Hung's a friend of this channel, so you didn't do it on here.
What's happening? Tell me.
Something that's happened on another channel is for in person on here, and I'm not going to have it on here because he's my friend. So, and Mencho knows that.
Aye.
Mencho knows exactly what he's doing. But anyway, fucking, are you two got to be? I'm going to be in the pubs and all.
Nah, it's fuck all, mate. Absolutely not.
What's that?
Football.
The football, man.
Oh, I'll watch it on fucking usual.
It's all the derby games I'm on, man, isn't it? Like fucking Hamilton, Motherwell, fucking Hibs and Livingston, man. I suppose that's our derby now. But
tell me something, boys. How does a game played on an all-weather pitch get cancelled because of the weather?
Oh, I don't know.
It depends if half the other teams get COVID.
I'm not, look, Mancho, I'm not taking any sides, but I know exactly what you're doing by fucking putting down a number 2. So just dinna do it on here.
Number 2.
Aye. Someone that follows well hung about the internet.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of the fucking plastic pitches, man. I think all the football should be played on the grass, man. Ken, like
Aye,
fucking.
but then you've got more games postponed and that. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Football should be played on grass, mate. That's just my opinion, But that's my opinion. But we all have our own fucking. I'm a traditionalist, mate. I'm old school, man.
I prefer watching not amateur football, but semi-professional football. To be honest.
Some of that's quite good as well. I hate this fucking thing with all this VAR shit and all that, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
Here's my thing on VAR. Everybody was fucking screaming for it before it came in.
Oh, mate,
nobody wants it.
Joke, mate.
You know what I mean? Nobody wants it.
Especially after that fucking cup final, man.
Mate, I was watching a game, man, and fucking.
My fault. I just put that on my big screen now.
I was watching an English game. Was at Man United or something like that a couple of months ago, man. The fucking ref gave a penalty after full time. I was like, what the fuck? He blew the full time whistle and then he fucking pulled it back or something for fucking VAR.
Have you seen that fucking
gave a penalty?
Have you seen that penalty? It must have been in fucking Colombia somewhere, but the boy takes a pen and it hits the keeper and goes straight up in the air. But the way the bar's spinning, the keeper just thinks, "Oh, that's it. That's me saved it." So he starts walking towards the fucking.
I've not seen it.
Poor guy,
I can imagine, no, man.
You'd be fucking spewing, would he?
Oh, belter.
Semi-pro in England is a better standard than Old Firm Derby. Get a grip, Mencho. Old Firm Derby is one of the biggest rivalries in Britain.
It's one of the biggest in the world, mate, to be honest, man. Fucking. I'm just trying to big it up, mate, to be honest. Maybe not the world.
It's the fucking biggest in my house, man. There you go.
Look, Mitch, I'm not on you. I'm not. Look, seriously, I'm not on you. I like you, mate, but just drop a number 2. You just didn't put number 2 on here. Finish directed it well hung, because I know exactly what it means. I know exactly what you're trying to do.
Number 2?
So just drop it.
You talking shit?
No, he's fucking. He put the number 2 up because somebody a while ago put on somebody else's stream that if you want Well Hung to keep going with his videos, put in the chat number 1, and if you want Well Hung to quit everything, stop being if you want Well Hung to be on his arse and quit his channel and shit, and not make anything off it, then click number 2. So every time they see Well Hung comment or on a chat, they'll type a number 2 just to wind them up.
God's sake, man.
It's childish shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'll tell you this, Will Hung will never be on his ass.
Nah.
Exactly, he's a good cunt, you know what I mean? I'll always stick up for that guy.
I've told him I'd fucking back him up, know what I mean? So
he's a good guy, man.
Leave the guy alone, he's only trying to get on with his life and
genuine, man. You know what I mean? I've always liked him.
Salute, Ken.
He's a good
Joe,
man.
I'm sure you're trying to do the same there. Just keep your life on a fucking good track. That's the way to do it. Just be nice, and you've got on up until now, so just keep it good.
I know. It's mental.
Just be good with each other.
I feel like, well, fucking, see, be honest with you, this fucking carry on, man. I see people arguing on a deal on this, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is YouTube, you know what I mean? This is YouTube.
Ah, there he is. There's Well Hung. Happy New Year, mate.
What's happening, man?
Happy New Year,
bastards, bastard there.
Adam's just party.
Stretch, man.
Would you, cunt?
Adam.
Only joking, mate.
Adam, do you know Disney King your real name?
Reginald fucking Hung. Reginald Hung.
Yes. Do you know can you up?
What's happening, mate? How are you getting on?
Aye,
Did you have a good night last night?
Mate is on nut, man. It was dynamite. The day was even better, but it was
different.
We got a big 3-pun steak pie, man, for the family. We all went to my sister's. Mate, this steak pie.
Right, well,
You get more meat in this if you tried, man.
Where'd you get
remember
that? At the butchers or something?
Aye, local butchers, man.
The butchers ones are the best, aren't they?
Insane, mate. Absolutely insane.
Better than the Free Bentos, man, that I had. I'd say.
Fucking half a coup in it, man.
See that guy Stocky lad that used to be on here? That's what he used to eat for his dinner. Free bentos, man.
Mate, I actually like Free Bentos, man.
Man.
I do, mate. I do. I was brought up on all that stuff, man.
You need
fucking
to.
hot
We
one,
never
man.
had
Just
a
looking
pot
at
for pissing, mate. I was brought up on all that stuff, man.
In the wrong and wing, man.
Oh.
Good, man. He's done that. I was talking to somebody else earlier on the day, man. Like, it's been a weird few days, to be honest. And like, apart from the sleep thing aside, like the sleep thing's still fucking me in the ass. But I've took one of these. It's fucking me up big time. Mate.
He enjoys it, the cunt.
But outside, like over the last 3-4 days, I started speaking to a few people just randomly out of the blue, man. They contacted me, folk I hadn't spoken to for a few years. And it was like just all these kind of weird doors opening at the right time and stuff. And ended up on the phone for hours to a few of my pals that I used to hang about with properly before I kind of fell away from everything. And like, I don't know, it was this weird connection, man, that put this whole virtual thing into perspective. And like when I first joined YouTube, I came on like anybody. You're sitting yourself and you go, I'm going to go and try and find self-help or things to help you get better or whatever your reason may be, whether you're lonely, blah, 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 you're seeking help, whatever. Everyone does it for their own selfish personal reason. That's the short and sharp. If that develops and flowers into something more and you meet people and gain connections, then fantastic, even better on top of that. But the fact is, we're all on here. Jerry came on for Bitcoin for his own thing. Dino's came on for whatever reason. Chubby's, well, everyone came on for their own individual reason.
Well, exactly, man.
But having seen what it's like over the 3-4 months or whatever that I've been on, it put it all into perspective when I started speaking to people that were actually real, that I could see, touch, feel, and that I could actually.
Oh, wait a minute here.
Do you know what I mean?
What's going on?
Watch people.
What's happening here, Jerry?
Shouting, moaning, trolling. You're like, what is wrong with these people? See if YouTube disappeared tomorrow, would anybody fucking lose much sleep over it? Most likely not. Apart from the ones that are earning millions of pounds doing stupid videos. But fundamentally, no. Do you know what I mean? And I think people struggle to remember that. And it's too easy of a platform just for folk to come on and be dicks and all the rest of it. And it's just, I don't know. So the last few days I was actually like getting a proper buzz. I've been out every day for the last 4 days.
Good
walking
stuff,
at my sister's, and I was like, and I've not been doing lives, I've not been fucking with all the shit, and I was like, do you know what, man? Fucking hell, you really don't need it, man, that much. So,
man. So you're ready then to fucking get yourself out and about in that, mate, or you just take it one day at a time kind of thing, eh?
Steps in that, man. No, I mean,
that's true, mate. Aye.
Baby steps your ass, man. As soon as this fucking bans you, you're going to be on your cunt.
Get yourself out there, man. Fucking right.
Mate,
go for broke, mate.
Aye, like fucking.
You still taking the dugout in that, aye?
Aye, mate. I was at the other days and everything.
Good
man.
stuff, mate.
Good man. Good man.
He was in a hotel last week, was he? No. Oh no, that was some other dog, wasn't it?
I've not heard back.
Go. Fucking hell. Aye.
I thought you guys say I've not heard back from her yet.
I know, mate. She's totally vanished, man. She said she was on her dabs for a week and she was at a mission, and I was like, right, fine, I'll wait. And then that's she's still AWOL, so
keep with your hole, mate.
I think that ship sailed, man.
I do.
I can hear the patter of little feet.
Little lad cheering lookalikes running about.
Ken, man, Ken.
A little wee hung kicking about on Glasgow.
Like just to harp back on that a wee bit, like I keep getting certain people like, and they'll say, "Oh yeah, we know what you're all about" and all that stuff. Do you know what I mean? As if they figured out like some magical detective story about why you're on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, how have they got that much time in the day to sit there and try and concoct some story about why I'm on YouTube just to fucking walk about with my fucking hand boobs out and just take it and have a laugh. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Aye.
I could have told you that myself. Know what I mean? Fucking hell. So if there's some big conspiracy, please let me in on it. So I fucking know myself. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm kind of in the dark on it a wee bit, man. But if anyone knows,
I don't want to start a troubling, but I got a phone off the FBI this morning about you.
I was thinking that, mate. I've had a few chaps at the door. I mean, easy to think people have actually got some kind of fucking agenda.
Oh, it's just people with too much time in their hands. That's all it is, man. I told you that a while ago. Just idiots. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I think a lot of it stems from other people bleeding into other people. And then, you know what I mean? So it's like me going to someone else tomorrow going, oh, do you know, by the way, see that Jerry? He's a wrong and all that. And then someone just believing that. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, well, there's always going to be some people that might not take to you. But when they go out their way to try and spread that so it seeps through into everyone else, you're like, what the fuck, man? Because
that well hung knows me now.
Because that day earlier, they're talking to you,
exposed.
They're giving it the fucking big one. You're like, madness, man. Just because somebody's had a word in their ear, man. Crazy.
Aye, I know. Well, as I say, man, these guys have got nothing to do with their time. You know what I mean?
I know. But I don't even want to go down that road and say, oh, they're pieces of shit just doing that, because they're still a human being. Do you know what I mean? And there's obviously reasons behind it as well. And I'm the one of the ones that just goes, if people are nasty to me, that they're a scumbag, I'd rather make peace with them and say, listen, mate, this is why you've got the wrong end of the stick or something, man. I don't even want to go down that road and just be an arse with them. I'd rather just go, listen, let's chat it out, fucking move on, man. There's no need for people to just go against people every minute of every day. Because I'm not going to go into big details, but there was a big thing earlier on this afternoon with someone else for the community, with the quiz thing and all that shit, and it just went.
Oh, I know.
It went 0 to 1,000,000 for no fucking reason. No matter who was right, who was wrong, it should never have went there. Never, ever, ever.
And, that's why I jumped in and says, look, just hit all your anger at me. You know what I mean?
I know. But they don't. They want to push and just focus on that one person until they push them to the edge. And it's as if they want to try and get them to break and snap.
Aye.
And then when they get that ultimate reaction, like what happened today, because that reaction is probably going to cost that person a lot, whether it's the channel, people that talk to them, and God forbid one day somebody's going to end up topping themselves or something because of it, man, sadly. And do you know what I mean? I'm not going to I'll speak to you after.
I love story that one.
That's all right, man. Yeah,
it was just crazy, and they were in the wrong what they said and stuff like that. It was crazy. It was crazy, but it should never have been allowed to get to that point anyway. Is the point of it? You know what I mean,
it was just I'll give you the gist. It was just two people angry at each other.
Oh, okay.
And the comments they made were kind of carried on, and they affected a hell of a lot more people than they should have.
All right, okay.
Simple as that. That was it.
And it got to a climax basically where a certain comment was made, which was outlandish and ridiculous and shocking.
Right.
And I'm not defending it in any way, but it was built up that someone was going to and say something that they're going to regret, and that's what's happening.
Right. Didn't I repeat that comment? But was I told about this comment this morning? I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, but it's the foundations. What I'm talking about is the same thing that happens all over these channels for no good reason, man. That people think that and everyone is entitled to have a laugh, and some people are good at taking the piss in a friendly way, and it's funny. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind people go, oh, they're big fat fucking well hung, or man, that stuff's funny to me. Do you know what I mean? But there's certain ways and means of going about it where you just push people too far, and there's no reason for it apart from their own gratification of just being a dick. I mean, I don't go bullying or whatever and stuff like that because we're grown adults. But
trying to mention names, boys. I don't know what the fucking names.
I'm not going to mention names.
I know. I'm on a bit of chat. I'm on a bit of chat.
Oh, right, okay. But, no, I'll not do that anyway.
But that cunt hung here. That cunt.
I just don't want a lynch mob here. You know what I mean?
And the other thing, see if people are on YouTube to make money or whatever, just let them do it. Do you know what I mean? It's their choice. if people want to give them money, they can give them money. If they don't want to give them money, don't give them money. But when people say, "Oh, you're only on YouTube to do this and do that," go and tell the folk that are making £50 million a year or whatever doing fucking YouTube channels with 100 million subscribers. Do you know what I mean? Because I'd happily swap shoes with them, man.
Mate, if I was on YouTube and somebody was donating me money, man, I'd fucking I'm not going to turn it down. Come on, I mean,
you don't.
I wouldn't go and beg for it, like. But if somebody was to donate, like, if you find something entertaining, man, and you maybe donate to it, fair enough. It's up to you. It's your money. Come on, I mean, that's the way I look at it, man.
These big streamers, they don't know where the money's going. Maybe they're going out and buying backy with it or you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's the true fact, man. But just fucking people drop all the stuff, man. Just have a laugh.
I know.
No point in being angry with people or hating people for no reason unless they've actually to attack you.
That's what do you know? That's exactly what I said earlier, man. It's like most of the fucking channels you go in there, it's like countries that are depressed. Do you know what I mean? I'm sitting going, what the fuck, man? I was like, bang, I'm off that, man, right away.
That's what his channel's like.
This is happening. I was like, well, why not go and fucking phone a professional that can talk to you instead of talking to some of us mad cunts on here?
That's what his channel's like. That's what his channel's like.
I know, but I'd rather they phoned a professional instead of talking to us.
How?
Because
that's why I'm
you
here.
get more sense of a fucking professional.
Nah, that's why I'm here. The only reason I'm here is because of this.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Literally the only reason I am where I am today.
You know a doctor, you know a professional in any of that kind of stream. You know what I mean? So I'd rather somebody went and phoned a professional.
Neither was the people that I spoke to, but I am where I am because of these people, you know what I mean? And they're not professionals.
So I know exactly what you're trying to say. But so if somebody goes and kills themselves, are you going to turn around and tell everybody, "Oh no, I'd have went and killed themselves because something I've said"?
By the way, I'm just going to I'm going to address one thing in the comments, and again, I'll not pick up news on that. But all I will say is that I am not backing anyone that has said anything that is of a horrendous, disgusting nature or whatever. Not once have I said I'm backing anyone just because someone's tried to pull me up on it. And in no way, shape or form have I said I'm backing that person for doing what they've done or whatever. So I'd appreciate it if people didn't tell me a brush that I'm not even doing. And it's like they're making up my own mind for me. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're saying, I'm telling you what you're doing. You're like, what are you talking about, man? It's mental.
See, at the end of the day, this is YouTube. These guys are no professional. Anyone you talk to in YouTube is no professional. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to say to people.
Here, Jerry, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with your point, but from my experience, that's just my experience. I'm talking about. I mean, I literally wouldn't be sitting here like I don't mean on YouTube, and I don't mean like sitting filming myself or whatever. I mean, I literally wouldn't be sitting here if it wasn't for these people, and not one of them are a professional. You know what I mean?
I know, but I see a lot of people gain professional answers that they shouldn't be getting, and that really pisses me off. I'm like, well, tell these people to phone a professional. Don't sit and spill them.
But who
you know
is
what
a
I mean?
professional?
I'm not saying you.
I've went
Who's a professional?
Professionals, mate, and they're fucking useless. The ones I've seen anyway, mate.
I agree with that.
Horrendous, mate. Honestly, man.
No,
they're terrible.
I agree with Chimpy.
But at the end of the day,
place for it on
if you go to YouTube and somebody tells you to do something that doesn't work and they end up killing themselves, do you know what I mean?
But see, if it gets to that point, I sort of know where the line is. I've sort of seen like triggers. So I've like Mark for example. I knew I couldn't help him. I knew there was nobody on the channel that could help him. So I gave him numbers of people that actually could help him.
Well, see that's perfect. Give him numbers of somebody that can help him.
If I can, somebody hasn't been through that experience, I wanna put some contact with somebody that hasn't been through that experience. Like, say, Moggy. Like, Moggy came on the channel, spoke about his depression, his drug use. Now he's in contact with me about I speak to him about his depression, and he speaks to Clint about his former drug use. You know what I mean? His recovery. Give it. I mean, and he says that helps him. So that's sort of where I am about it.
No, see, to be honest with you, that's fair dues. Not. I mean, if you're give them numbers. There's somebody that is professional.
Mhm.
That's fair enough.
I'll only
No,
put
I mean,
somebody in
if I
contact.
walked in and I said to you, "Oh fuck, I've got a lump in my fucking leg or whatever," you know what I mean? Is this
Yeah.
cancerous? And some cunt jumps on and goes, "Oh, it might not be, but why should they just leave it a couple of weeks?" You know what I mean?
Aye, yeah. No, but see the thing with that, I wouldn't. Someone I wouldn't take. I'd be telling you to get straight to the fucking doctor.
There you
know what
go.
I mean? Everybody on this channel would be telling you to get straight to the fucking doctor, and anybody that doesn't is a fucking idiot.
I know, but there's some channels on there that try and
You know
deal
what I mean?
with that yourself. You know what I mean?
Andrew's a nurse, but nobody can diagnose cancer over the fucking internet. You know what I mean? You need to go and see somebody about that. So if it's something that serious, or if it's something even that serious but needs a professional, we will give them a number, or we can try and help them find somebody that's a professional.
That's fair.
But
You know what I mean? That's fair.
We will not put anyone in contact with someone that hasn't been through the same experience, that kind of share their experience and maybe get a bit of like common ground. You know what I mean?
No, but I'm not talking about your channel. I've seen other channels and people's talking in, and maybe somebody's a wee bit depressed, and you know what I mean. And they're starting to gain diagnoses early channel, and I'm going, what the fuck are they doing?
Mm-hmm.
I said, what you should be doing is fucking give the guy numbers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They phone up to talk to a professional instead of fucking make your own mind up. And that's just the way I think. You know what I mean?
I'm just here to can ask questions and share my experience. And if somebody else is, if I know somebody else has shared an experience, say we're well hung, he suffers from agoraphobia. If I knew somebody else that suffers from agoraphobia on the channel, or someone else even off the channel, or that's still not professional but still went through it, I'd get him in contact with them. And if that didn't work,
because
within,
they probably get
within a
contact.
certain time, but if they said, "Oh, I went to see this professional," well, get them in contact with them. You know what I mean?
There you go. And they'd probably put them on to somebody else that could help them. You know what I mean?
See, that's what I say. It's not what you know; it's who you know.
Right. But I've seen a lot of these channels that just kind of it drives me nuts. And telling people bad things. You know what I mean? I do this, do that, because everybody's different.
But right, ask you a serious question just now. Have you ever seen it on this channel?
No, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen it on your channel, but I'm talking about other channels.
Aye, there is a lot of them here that there's a lot of people that I've spoke to on here.
You've given. I mean, if somebody comes onto your channel, you talk to them, and you'll give them numbers. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's fair enough.
I've no Jeremy Kyle, but I would say we didn't just get them help and then drop them. You know what I mean? We'll always speak to them. You know what I mean? We're not just here for 5 minutes and then gone.
It's just what I'm seeing other channels now, and they're coming on and saying, "Oh fuck, I'm depressed," and fucking other people jump on and say, "I do this, do that," and I'm sitting going, "Oh, hold on a wee minute."
No.
Some of these guys need fucking professional help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
somebody just said I'm on the defense because I know Jerry's talking sense. Here, I'm not disputing that Jerry's talking sense, but what I'm saying from my experience, I'm not being defensive at all. I'm just putting forward my experience. That's all I can do. No point in getting defensive about it. We're just having a conversation about it. You know what I mean?
No, not at all, man. Like, because when I'm listening to this whole thing, I completely agree with both sides, what Jerry's saying and what you're saying, because it shouldn't be, to a certain extent, professional people shouldn't come on and say, "Oh, you have to do this or you have to do that," and you should always recommend professional help if someone's in a real crisis situation. However,
that's what I say every time.
Like when I first joined this, it was weird, and it's still to this day the only person I've met that has said they've got the exact same mental health things as me, with the DPD and the derealisation. And I met this guy through another channel. We don't talk anymore, sadly, but he was the first person that when I wrote it in the comments what I had, he said he had it as well, and it was like, holy shit, I can actually connect with someone now, because that's up from depersonalisation and derealisation, which seem to be quite uncommon and rare. And when I heard that, I talked to him all the time, and it was brilliant to actually share. Like, he knew exactly how I was feeling and what was going on. That's because it's like outer body shit and fucking it's insane. It's horrible. It's dissociative disorders, and you know, see through the CPNs, the psychology, the psychiatry, the private sector, everything I've been through, nothing connected me or nothing worked for me as well as talking to him and some other people did. But there still has to be that formal path as well for people too. We can't only rely on each one, I think. And I think the key to unlocking it is a healthy balance of both and what works for each individual person.
No, this isn't me being big. I'm just got to jump in here, but this isn't me being big-headed. But I've got to put this up because this explains sort of another side to why I do this. It's providing a platform to open conversation about moving forward, a conversation someone may not be able to have because they're alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Definitely. I know a guy who fucking committed suicide, man, and honestly, man, to me, he looked like the happiest guy in the fucking world. So it just shows you, man, people who just fucking, he just fucking, you know what I mean? You could look at somebody and you think, oh, fucking hell, he's got no problems. He's happy as Larry, man. But deep down, he's fucking...
I've been there, mate.
Whoa, holy shit. DJ Vic says, when I got counselling years ago, well, she said it was my fault and I asked for it.
What? That person needs struck off immediately, man.
That's a bad counsellor, I'll tell you.
Holy shit. You fucking stuck your head in them, Vicks.
Aye.
Oh, definitely. Fuck that.
But I think, see, just kind of dipping into something is, and like what Dino said there about someone who looked perfectly happy on the outside, but they were obviously suffering massively inside. And the problem is that people obviously want to have a laugh and a joke. However, they don't know just how fragile some people might be. There's obviously a scale of fragility with mental health and stuff, and some people are at one end, some people are in the middle, and some people are lower. You could say the smallest little thing, and it could set them off on the worst path possible. I mean, Moggy, one of the best guys you'll ever meet. Do you know what I mean? Sober Moggy, one of the best guys you'll ever meet. And he was at such a position where the smallest thing could really, really trigger his mental health, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's grown so much now, and he's building up defences for it, which is amazing. But it just shows you that one wee comment where you think it's taking the piss and being funny could really fuck someone up, man.
Yeah.
And you have to be cautious, man.
That's what I'm trying to say to you. You know what I mean? This is YouTube. Any cunt can come on here. You know what I mean? Any cunt. Yeah. Fucking madness and fucking all sorts of cunts try to trigger people. You know what I mean? So you just need to beware if you get any of these problems. You know what I mean?
That's why, because I've had a conversation a bit well hung about this number 2 stuff. That's why when I addressed it to Mencho, just saying I know what the number 2 is about, just drop it, because Adam's explained what it means to me. What it means. He's explained that to me, so I just didn't want it on the channel. So because he's obviously doesn't want to follow him about everywhere, and that's what's happening. So I'm not going to have him follow. Not going to have it following him here.
Exactly, and I'm just slightly fortunate that I'm not as susceptible to triggering me as other people. But I know what it is, and I know why they're doing it, and I don't understand why they're doing it. Like, why go out your way to do it when someone says, "What's the point? Why do it to me? What have I done to you to get you to do that to me?" Do you know what I mean? Whether it's just the smallest insignificant thing or having a laugh, which it isn't, why do it? Why not just say, "All right, how you doing?"
Yeah. Can I just go back to something you said earlier? Clint says it's called, I call it clown syndrome, when you're happy on the outside yet dying on the inside. Because I mean, when you said that, Ken, you can look like the happiest person ever, but you could still be struggling with a shitload. You know what I mean? People say I've changed, but I'm still struggling with stuff. You know what I mean? I might look fresh-faced tonight because I've had a shave, but I'm still struggling. But I've got people to get me through it. The right people are getting me through it. You know what I mean? So there's no need to struggle on your own. That's something I've learned on here.
No, I'm not playing the violin, Joe. Do you know what I mean? See what I mean? There's just nothing you can say to some people.
Aye.
But apparently I'm playing the violin a bit. It's fucking crazy, man.
You know what I mean? Keeps your mind occupied and shit, man. Keeps your fucking, you know what I mean?
No, but that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Is, man, there's people that will try and trigger you off.
Fucking.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There is people who try and trigger you off, man. And you look at these cunts and you go, oh, you get fucking angry, and the next thing you know, you're fucking bang. You know what I mean? Fuck's it. One of my brothers was the same.
Aye.
And littlest wee thing would trigger him off, man.
Yeah.
And he'd just go bang, man. And the next thing you know, he's fucking in jail, whatever. Fucking no.
Yeah, exactly.
Long story.
Yeah, exactly. But people are either going to hurt themselves or hurt other people. Somebody's going to get hurt one way or the other, and it's just there's no need for it.
I can know, but you're always going to get idiots on this. That's what I'm trying to say. You're always going to get idiots on this platform.
No.
And that's the thing, man. Fucking people you'll get them who sit on this on every channel, and they'll sit and listen to a person, and they'll learn. They'll know what fucking triggers them. You know what I mean?
Triggers them. That's right. Aye.
Mate, come on, I mean, the more they listen, mate, the more they learn, kind of thing, man. Or
yeah,
that's all.
Comment up just to fucking trigger them off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Exactly. Absolutely.
That's all I've been doing the past fucking 2 months is just asking questions and listening, and I've learned so fucking much. You know what I mean?
That's it, man.
Only takes 2 seconds to open your ears and shut your mouth.
That's it, man.
Mate, I've found it fascinating on here listening. And one of the biggest things for me is I was never really around people with the drug situation and stuff like that. I managed to get myself away from that when I was younger, when I seen people going down a bad road, and drugs were never my thing. But and then I probably had a kind of an arrogant view on it when I was younger and thought, oh, people that take drugs, hard drugs and that in the corner, they're no good, they just shoplift and that stuff. But then, see, when you come on here and you speak to some of these people, man, they're fucking amazing human beings, man. Like, I've only spoke to that Clint guy a couple of times, Moggy. They're fucking guys that I would give keys to my house. Do you know what I mean?
Clint is. I've only told.
That's kind of life I grew up in. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Clint has literally talked me off the edge twice since I've met him. Twice.
Yeah.
Literally spoke me down. Just literally sitting on my phone, waiting to do what I was going to do, and then just Clint's number came up for some reason, and I don't know why. I think it was a message or something, and I just phoned him, and he spoke me down. And not even 2 days later, I was on the phone to him again. He was talking me down again. That man is just fucking. That man is just amazing. I've got a lot of respect. I will always love Clint. Like,
his fucking dogs love him and all getting walked every day at 3 in the morning.
Exactly.
He's
he came on here last night with his dog.
He put me at 3 in the morning. He was on my head. He's the fittest
mad,
dog in the fucking world.
He doesn't eat his teeth at like 2 in the morning and shit.
Yes. Oh, fucking hell, man.
No, it's cool, man. I go down my heat. I wasn't a dig at any use, know what I mean?
No, that's all right.
I don't care, mate.
You've got an opinion, give it a mean.
No, 100%. And what you're saying is right as well, do you know what I mean? Part's 100% right, man. You've still got to guide people to that professional route as well, man. Because I mean, I used to phone Samaritans and stuff like that and breathing space and shit. Do you know what I mean?
You know what they like, man.
See, just because you said that,
numbers, man, off the fucking women I used to go and see. But I didn't get any good. I don't know.
Fuck's sake, man. The Samaritans phone me now.
I don't know. I found it quite hard sometimes with the Samaritans and stuff because they're governed and they've got certain rules that they can and can't do, so they can't give advice or tell you what you should or shouldn't do. They're basically only an ear to bend.
You can only say certain things, or else they trigger off cops, and
they're not allowed to say, try this tablet or try that or do this.
I sort of experienced a bit of that the other night. Well, I thought I was experiencing a bit of that the other night. The first time Mark, well, not the first time he was on, but when Mark was on he was on his binge. Because I just told him straight, and I wasn't going to fucking beat about the bush. I just asked him, I was like, what would your mum do if she seen you like this? Do you think your mum would want you like this? And that just fucking broke him, and I thought I triggered him. I literally thought I triggered him. And he got up and he walked through, he looked at his mum's picture, and he literally phoned me earlier on today, and he says, if you didn't say that to me, I wouldn't be, I would still be taking coke. I wouldn't have stopped it at 12 o'clock last night. And that just fucking, that hit me. Like, I thought I'd just triggered his mental health, and when he said that to me, I literally almost broke down there. He was like, if you never said that to me, I wouldn't be here right now. He would still be getting smashed.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of glad I did it, but I didn't care if it was going to trigger him or if it was going to fucking boot him into touch like it actually did. But for a second, I was nervous that I triggered him.
Yeah.
Nah, it's sad, man.
Man,
oh fuck! Is it Mark Duffy in the chat? Mark, can you come on, man? I've never spoken to Mark Duffy, by the way. Let's get
Duffy, get on.
Old Scottish man.
You were on last week with Duffy and me, Vino.
No,
he wasn't there.
Yet, man.
You jumped
sound
off.
Quality as well.
Oh no, it was me and Jay. I think it was.
Oh fuck!
Fucking Lego here.
Fucking three amigos, man. The one. Nobody could understand us at all.
They called him Lego here, man.
Aye. I swear,
I remember
fucking,
that.
I swear, J3 gets his fucking haircut. It's like 90 quid a time. You get me sorted out today, man. And he's like, aye, get in his chair, and when he's finished, he's like 90
he's a
quid
crack
again. He's
wee
like,
dude,
aye,
man, I
90
like him.
quid. Fucking hell, I couldn't. First time I spoke to him.
Moggy's normally
Moggy's
in
on.
these fucking things, man. Does he know a bit now?
Duffy, get
Well,
on,
Trevor.
you fucking balloon.
Telly time. Batman. Not spoke to Batman for ages, man.
I think
So-
Batman's taking a wee
Do they all
time
still
to
come on this, mate? Is it? It seems
Batman
all
was
like
on this
a lot
morning.
of different people now. Like, I never
Batman
see.
was on this morning.
Oh, was he? Oh, he's brilliant, mate. Trevor as well, man. Trevor's class. Moggy, all them. I like talking to all them.
Guys, man, it's like a big team now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you jump on it alive somewhere, you're like, oh fuck, that's you, man. You're
Yeah,
away for about a day.
See if I like all the channels are like merging, because you've got our channel, you've got Wellhung's channel. He comes on mine, I come on his all the time. Yous are coming on
Aye.
here now, but you used to be on his. Fucking there's DJ Vix and that. I go and watch her all the time now. It was Link's Jumper. We all jump on each other's channels. You know what I mean?
Big DD and all that. Aye.
I hear if you and I want to say as well, Link's Jumper was doing it as well. But if you want to push your channels, just put them in the chat and fucking go for it. Because that's what we're all here to do. You know what I mean? We're here to fucking
Wee link.
make a community bigger. So why don't we fucking do it?
Oh no, I jumped on Link's early. He's made me a spanner. I was like, what the fuck's all that about?
He's made my spanner. You were a spanner anyway, Jerry.
Fucking spanner, man. What's all that about?
Do you know, Jerry don't feel privileged. He gives everybody a spanner, mate.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck's this, man?
Token
If
was
you
there
don't
a
have
minute
one,
ago.
that's
He's gone off now. Not tonight, lads. Not feeling talkative. Definitely. Have you been on the Buckfast again, Duffy?
No worries, Duff, man.
Duffy's back on the dog.
Is he not coming on now?
Duffy's back on the dog.
Why does everyone always say they need fucking interpreters on here, man? We talk normal, fuck's sake.
Exactly.
I know, yeah, a bunch of cunts.
I bet you
Yeah.
Duffy's next. Oh, I was about to say. I bet you Duffy's next comment is, "Nah, I'm off it."
Oh, look at that. He definitely goes for sunbeds, man. Fuck you know.
Was that?
Yeah, that's Duffy, boy.
I'll come on and go, "Is there a problem here?"
Yeah.
He's like me, he's fucking sweating for the game tomorrow, man.
Yeah,
My
that's
brother's
it.
coming
Yeah.
in, man. We're watching it.
They'll be like, "Oh, I've got COVID. I'm so nervous about the Old Firm tomorrow. I feel like I've got COVID."
Aye.
Well, Celtic will need to win it, mate. Well, that's it, I think.
Celtic have beat the old fucking phone, PC, and everything's off, man.
We've not had
Done.
a Rangers
Con-
fan on here yet.
Can you put up some
Something
phone
they
number in case they get beat tomorrow for Jerry?
I'll need fucking professional help, man.
Okay, now.
Fucking telling you. Samaritans are not strong enough for me, man.
Just need to attack. Go for goal. Get Griffin on, get Edward on, get them all on, man. Fucking get a few goals.
Is there not a song that I wanna
Aye.
Eduardo or
Aye,
something,
here
man?
Joe, the olive branch has been fucking put out there. Take it with both hands, dickhead.
Takes both hands to grab my branch anyway, man.
Jerry, we'll give you Christian
You got a
Doig,
big
mate.
tree in your backyard, Jez.
You'll get a
Gino.
goal for these, man. What's that, mate?
Who's that?
You got a big tree in your backyard.
A big tree? Oh, aye, mate. We've got many.
Aye, in your back garden, I said.
We'll give you big Doig.
If the day ever comes where I'm going to delete my channel, man, the live before I delete it, I'm actually going to show you that I'm well hung, man.
Oh, Jesus, man.
We'll get banned
You'll never-
anyway, so fuck it.
Here, well hung. You'll never have here. It says
What you
cooking
gotta
on
do,
your
you gotta
fucking.
fucking take a picture of the fucking neighbour's cock, you cunt.
It says cooking on your fucking badge. When have I ever seen you cooking? You
I
can't.
know, man.
Oh,
I've never
no,
seen the
man.
cunt orders pizzas and fucking
No, I've
Exactly.
actually been
Domino's
cooking
and
others.
fucking
Uh-huh.
It should,
whatever
it
else.
should be. It should be the well hung Scotsman, Uber Eats, chatting, and mental health.
Exactly, man.
No, he does day cooking, I've watched him.
I've been cooking quite a bit
Aye,
the last few
once.
days.
Right, you need to do like a full, like a couple of camera angles, full view, just boom, boom, boom.
I know.
Oh, I know.
I'm sick of
Something
eating these
proper-
fucking frame
something
enders,
proper
mate.
nice,
Man,
yeah.
I want it to come proper. You
Exactly.
need step by
Tell
step.
folk,
mate.
tell folk what to get the day before. Tell folk what to get the day before, and they can come on live and deep with you.
Well, I've got
That's
my
it, mate.
Gusto. My Gusto's coming in a few days, man. So I'll maybe do that because I get the recipes with them anyway, so I can tell people.
Aye, well, there you go. Sorted. I'd come on and deep with you. I'm up for learning.
See, the annoying thing is though, like that's what's good about Gusto, right? And I recommend people get it because it works out like £3 a meal, man, which is fucking pretty good, by the way. And because the thing is, like,
Is it 5 days worth of food?
Aye.
Okay.
You get it for like 2 people, 3 people, or 4 people.
Okay.
Because the thing is, when you're doing different recipes and they're kind of a bit more weird and wonderful, you might need to use this type of spice or this type of dried herb or this type of tin thing. And then people don't always want to go out and buy a big, because you always have to buy a big tub or something. Whereas with Gusto, it's all individually, so you get like a wee bag, like a couple of grams, like as if you're buying gear, and fucking it just comes off the back, man. So you don't need to buy big, massive things, man. Know what I mean? It's quality.
Just imagine Bobby's turning up at Well Hung's door, just knocking on the door like, "Aye, we heard you got a Gusto. We need to check it for gear."
No cops kick my door in. Where'd you get that wee bag for? A Gusto. Aye, fucking right. Come here, you cunt.
That's the sugar out my Gusto. Didn't take that. I need that for my recipe. Fucking hell. Aye, sugar. I'm sure it is, son. I'm sure it is.
Aye.
Oh, man.
Everyone keeps asking me that, man. Clouty dumpling recipe. Fuck that. Is the answer to that? Digging a dump. Fuck that. It's a pain in the ass.
What is that anyway?
You need to hang it in muslin and all that, man. It's basically like just, you know how like fried dumpling you would get in like a breakfast and that. It's basically like one of them, man. It's like a big ball, basically, of like, it's like all spice and all that, man, and like a kind of thick with raisins, like kind of dark.
Aye, dumplings we eat for breakfast. Aye, chopped.
Aye, like a big chunky one of them, man. Aye, but it's a nightmare, man. It's a fucking nightmare. So it is. Oh man.
Yes, DJ Vix. Chloe, get your arse on here. Here, Steve, you're actually due me to get on, so fucking get on, dickhead. I'm not even joking this time. You're gonna get swear words in your ear if you didn't. I like proper swear words, like really dirty ones that only Scottish people know.
Mental when you start billing cunts on or not.
Oh man, here. See if it's funny. Is the YouTube videos of the Scottish people playing Call of Duty like, fucking get away from me, you fucking toaster.
No, mate. You know that.
Your dad sells biscuits. It's like, what the fuck? Just a random
one
shit.
was, I think one of them said your mum wears a denim trackie. Buckled, man.
That was Shawboy, am I not?
Oh, fuck, that's a nasty one, man.
That was Shawboy, I remember that one, like. Fuck, that Shawboy's funny.
I think you tell them all day to keep that fucking trackie off.
Your mum wears your dad's boxers. It's like, what? Hung. Fucking
different level.
Was you the other night lying on your bed with absolutely fuck all on?
Potentially.
Unalive.
Probably, eh?
Right. Cody gets roasted for doing that in the bath. Why the fuck would you do it on your bed?
Because I don't care.
Oh man, you're just asking to get rich. See when I start doing the fucking roasts and then we get the roast of well hung, you're gonna get fucked up, mate.
Yeah, you obviously didn't see him get up and fucking stretching at the window.
He was in the shower and everything, man. He was like,
There's gotta be 10. There's gotta be 10 comedians and they're just gotta be roasting the shit out of you.
But it's alright for lassies to walk about with these thong bikinis and all that, man. Know what I mean?
I hate that.
I can do that. You know what I mean?
What do you think of me video I sent you yesterday?
Oh fuck, I know, man. You're nut job. What the fuck, man? Mental. Oh fuck, I need to message you actually.
Oh man. Surprised you didn't phone me today, fucking well hung.
I know, man. Been a bit more independent.
Definitely, mate. Definitely, Duffy, man.
We need to bring Jay and all, but man.
Oh, aye, definitely. Aye, bring me Jay.
think
Jay will be
a
banned.
short leash for
Jay will
him,
be
but,
banned for every pub in Glasgow.
he sounds kind of stabby, man, so we might need to keep him on a
Aye.
leash.
I get
As long
stabby
as,
with
he keeps,
knives.
as long as he keeps his wee Rangers start after the okay, man.
Stabby with
The pubs I take him on.
I'll get my pal Stevie if he's go bright to come and all, man, but he's a bit fucking loony bin and all.
We
That's the problem when you get
Milton-
with cunts for Glasgow, you always need to keep an eye on a few of them, man, because you know they're just going to turn and start fucking plugging somebody.
The Glasgow banter.
Clint, I'm
Let's
watching.
keep
Shut your face
let's
and
keep
get
it
on.
nice tonight.
Stephen, shut your face and get on.
Where do we go, man? Where do you go? Where did you used to go, or where did you go in the town, Jerry, for a drink?
Clutha.
Fuck's sake, where did we go, man? Let's go.
We should go to the
Trying to think of
horseshoe, man. Go to the horseshoe for a sing.
Oh, and a horse. I was thinking I'm
Cat
fucking
house.
bad for the horseshoe.
Fucking cat house.
The cat who sounds like a fucking strip club.
It's like a goth club.
That's a
Who the fuck goes to the cat house?
golf, mate.
Golf, mate.
Fucking hell, man. I'm
Get
telling
Paul
you, man.
Fletcher.
Everything looks like something out of a fucking horror picture.
Paul Fletcher's having a break. Oh, here's Chloe. He's having a break from social media just now, I think.
Oh,
Fucking
Fucking
Clatty
clatty
Patch,
patch,
What's happening, big head?
man. Clatty patch.
okay, that was a big wide open riff.
I'm
She's
not in a good
frozen.
way with it.
Oh, she's there.
It's
Are you
I'm not
still
in a
hungover?
good way with it.
Aye, still hungover. Fucking idiot. I did tell you to stop, but you never did.
Right.
But then I
You were
drank
told to
after.
stop.
I was
Well, you were.
alright.
I did. I said to you to stop, but no.
Always listen to your daddy.
I drank a bottle of wine after. I don't think I went to bed till this 5 ago. Disgraceful, isn't it?
Silly girl.
I have no idea what you said there, but
I'm the same, mate.
Need translation.
fucking, I thought you said I went to bed or some fucking thing.
What?
That's what I thought you said. Did you wet the bed? Is that what you said?
Aye.
I wet the bed.
I didn't go to bed till 5 o'clock.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, right.
Did
Oh,
you wet the
fuck
bed?
it.
See what the
Thought you
fuck
said,
hell, did you?
aye.
Yeah, me after
She probably did.
Whose
Social
bed
media
was that?
break.
Whose bed?
My bed.
Fair point. Ah.
This bed.
No, Louise, she's not knackered. She's fucking hungover. Luca, you behave. Be respectful.
I've had 2 pizzas for me to you.
Tell you, Luca's lucky that Luca's lucky that he's a friend because he would get fucking blocked for that.
You had 2 pizzas for your tea?
This,
Yeah.
I had a hoagie, yeah, a big
Fucking
fucking
hell.
hoagie.
2 pizzas and loads of chocolate.
Was Paul Ferris for Glasgow? He was he?
Aye, mate.
Oh,
Aye, the wee man, aye.
Aye, the wee man, aye. Yep.
Aye.
Dino, are you Paul Ferris?
Yeah, I wish I was, mate. Fucking hell.
Oh no, you're Edinburgh, are you?
Oh,
I'm for the snobby part, mate. I told you.
Fucking snob.
Don't associate me with the riffraffs, mate. I'm from the snobby end.
See, every time I go on fucking Instagram, the first video that always pops up is that fucking boy in Inverness that's putting his bank card in the fence. Everybody walks up to him, he's like, "Excuse me, that's a fence, not a bank machine."
That's right. I've seen that, aye.
He's like, eh? He's like, "That's a fence, not a bank machine." Oh, right, okay, cheers.
He's got his wee Christmas jumper, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here's my wee elf.
I see, has one.
Here's my wee elf.
My dog's got into them, but it's got fucking bells on it. So it's gonna
Can
get
you hear me?
annoying.
She can hear you, yes.
Sorry, can you hear me? She.
She looks happy as Larry, man.
Hey,
Look,
Bubba.
maybe you jump around there.
What kind of donkey's that?
Oh, it's a good girl.
How old is she? How hung?
14.
Is she, aye?
14.
Hey.
Wow.
What'd you say?
Oh, good for 14.
You want to see her, man? She runs about mental, man.
Aye, man.
Whoa, Dino fucking Hellman, steady.
No,
on,
I
eh?
didn't mean that like that, mate. Fucking
Fucking
hell.
hell.
Oh,
Somebody sound clip that. We can get Dino baited.
Please,
Somebody sound clip that.
don't record that.
Fucking carpet the door in the morning, you cunt, man.
Dino said this. You'll hear a fucking loud hailer. You'll hear a loud hailer outside his window in the morning. And be like, Dino, this is the police. Please come to the door.
This is the road back.
Do not touch your laptop.
This is the dog pack.
Fucking hell.
Thingy.
We better stop talking about that. We'll get Dino into trouble.
I know, mate.
What comment? Can you read the chat? Whose?
Change Lucas' comment. The one you've got pinned.
All right, okay.
All right, before you get your ass out. God.
I'm died.
Oh, fuck's sake, I've got you in a big screen and all, man. I'm like, fucking, she in a bed, she is.
Who, me?
Oh, I've got you in a big screen.
Oh, my crush fell over bed. Well, I'm not going downstairs. I've been downstairs all day.
Been downstairs all day. Fuck's sake.
Oh, actually, no, I want to go for the takeaway man and that's
Well,
about it.
The fucking takeaway, man. That's the only thing that got you to bed.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Frankie,
Jimmy Holmes back. What are you saying, Tubby Ed Sheeran?
I didn't know.
You don't take multivitamins?
With me?
Oh, I need to go for a pish, man.
Aye.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Dino. Take me with you. I'll hold it.
Frankie
I take
told me the
multivitamins, man.
I take multivitamins.
Being victimised by a 3-year-old.
Well, Hung, you said that wrong.
What?
You said you take multivitamins. You were meant to say you take multi-men.
The men.
Hey, look at this. Guess what? Yeah, well, guess. It's Lego Head. What you say, Jay?
Yes.
How are we, people?
All right, wee man, how you doing?
What's up?
Yes, lad.
How are we, guys?
Fucking
Good, mate.
yes.
Good. How are you?
Oh, good, Jay.
I'm good.
You have a good night last night?
Ah, it was okay, Jerry, man. I was sitting watching that boy with, that fucking boy from Northern Ireland, man, with a butt plug. He's off his fucking...
I didn't see it. Hung told me about it.
Fucking, he's off his trolley. He must have about 10 of the big arcade games in his house. It's like an amusement centre. Well, Hung, it's fucking
Mate, that was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. In fact, it is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
He's licking remote controls and Captain Morgan spice bottles, and then he's pulling out butt plugs.
Out of his arse. He actually put it in his arse and then pulled it out of his arse. Like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, God, I don't need to know this.
It was wild, man. Wild.
How you doing? Sorry, guys. Sorry. How you doing, Chumpy boy?
Fucking good, mate. Fucking good.
He's sitting pulling butt plugs out his arse. Have it here tonight.
Have you been good to New Year yet, mate?
What's that?
The New Year been good to you so far, mate?
Aye, man. Fucking right.
Brilliant, mate. Proud of you, sir. Absolutely proud of you, sir.
Got somebody help that they needed, so I'm fucking happy. You know what I mean? Sorted.
Proud of you, mate. Proud of you, mate. That's good to hear, man. That's really good, Chimpy. Proud of you, sir. Really proud of you, mate.
Just telling Abdi in here. I was just telling Abdi in here what a ball bag you were. I mean, what a good guy you were.
So you ready for the game tomorrow?
Yes, Jerry. How his head's out of Legoland, but his body's not. Jerry,
Yes, boy.
Jerry, honest brother, I'll not sleep at night, man. I've got a bottle of gin there, man. And
I'm surprised you can sleep anyway.
If I drink that, I'll miss the fucking game. At the same time, if I don't drink it, I'll not sleep.
I'm surprised you sleep anyway, Jay.
It's a 50-50, I know I'm the same.
This is a big one for you, Jerry. But if you win them,
Whoa, what the?
Aye.
It's went all robotic.
Broke my glasses.
His glass crashed, man, right in his fucking face.
Okay, what a picture
Talks
that
about
is, man.
Rangers,
That's a big
talks about
battle, is it?
Rangers, then it crashes, man.
That's
Joe,
it, mate.
just wait to say, I'm surprised he can put his head on a pillow, eh? All the plastic digging into the back of his head, you know what I mean? The
Jerry,
Lego
man,
here.
if you can beat them on, mate, that's it, mate. That's it. Fucking all over, mate.
That's
a
what
must win,
I say. I said that anyway.
Hey, well,
It's a
But I
must
still
win.
think we'll win. I still think we'll win.
I think it'll be a draw.
yeah, don't drink gin. Gin's bad for you.
Draw's no good to them, mate, really.
No, but that's what I think it'll be. I think it'll be a draw.
Aye.
Yeah. If it's a
Oh,
draw, I'll
JJ,
be there
some
drinking
stuff.
that fucking gin.
Oh, it's just horrible stuff, that, like.
Oh, minging stuff. I can't stand it, man. I tried it.
That's fucking
Oh,
horrid. Fucking horrid.
juniper.
Here,
Was it
Can-
juniper berries in it?
can I found out today? Can that little ball boy that fucking Eden Hazard booted?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
He's got his own fucking vodka company. The boy's minted.
What?
Fuck off.
Aye. He was 17 when he got kicked by Eden Hazard, and now he's fucking 21 or no, he's there 20 or 19 or 20, right? And he's got his own fucking vodka company called AU Vodka.
I'm not
Fuck's
going
sake.
to
The boy's a millionaire, eh?
Mental, mate.
Fucking hell, man.
That's crazy, like.
We'll play the weekend, man.
Aye, good on.
See the box hides my face. I'm all right.
Oft fucking hell, Chloe. What is
Charlie
that?
Morgan.
I'm a Malteser.
No.
Whereabouts is Duffy Faye, man, as he said? I think he said South Side.
Castle Malt.
Nah, it's cash smoke.
What, Duffy as well?
Mhm.
Aye.
Oh,
Also,
no,
Jay and Duffy are
J3
both-
J3 and Duffy are in the same scheme.
Same street.
Fucking
Aye, same,
hell,
same
man.
street. Duffy just walks out his door, walks 2 minutes down the road to J3's house.
Fuck's sake, that's quality, man. Yes.
Quality street.
Fucking
Aye.
big, man. The sea milk.
Right, the kid's name is Charlie.
Bit of a place.
The kid's name is Charlie Morgan. And he started the company in March 2015.
Mhm.
And his worth is, hold on, you've got Charlie Morgan. Whoa. Holy
What?
fuck. The boy is a millionaire. oh man. $2.74 million
Fucking hell.
Oh, he's doing well.
for a vodka
That's
company.
doing no bad, man.
And he was already the heir to a £42 million business.
Mental, man.
No,
his dad had a
I
42
see
million
that
pound
tells you.
Daddy. Fucking hell.
So he didn't exactly make it on himself.
Exactly. Getting kicked by Eden Hazard sort of helped his case, did it?
If you get 42 million behind you, you know it's gonna give you a boost.
Mm.
You get for contracts and stuff.
Maybe
People
get
say,
Scott
"Aye,
Brown to kick a ball boy.
Do you know what I mean? People's going to say, "Aye, but what you got behind you?" And you say, "I've got 42 million sitting behind me in assets." Wait a minute. You've got the contract.
Yep.
Oh, the BJ's just texting me, man.
He's just text you. You got WJ's number. Are you sleeping with WJ as well?
Jerry, do you think there'll be fans here tomorrow, Ken, outside the ground? Do you think
Aye,
there'll
and
be-
cherry pickers and cranes and fucking everything.
I'm not wanting to say too much
ready
online.
to batter Lennon, mate. If they get beat.
I'm not wanting to say too much.
Move.
case there's cops listening.
Fuck I Lennon out tomorrow if you get beaten it.
Oh, you
No,
cunt, man. Oh, there'll be cunts
Fuck all
there,
it
mate.
is.
Fucking right,
Wait.
you bastard.
fuck all with David Lennon. You know what I
I
mean?
know, mate, but you know what they're like, man, eh?
Mate,
Mate, you were
I'm
like
fed up
losing
fucking
like
arguing
2
with him.
games or something, man. The fans were
Yeah.
fucking rioting, man.
Aye.
What
It's
the
mental,
fuck?
mental.
Cunt,
He's
the
need a
best fans
man-
in the world, man. The best
He's
fans
a-
when they're winning, man, but when they're fucking getting pumped, mate, they don't like it.
No,
He's need a-
it's these wee fucking idiots that fucking cause all this trouble, man.
Ah, no, mate.
He's only getting him. He's only getting him, but he's need a good manager like Derek McInnes.
Jack
He's a
Ross,
belter.
man. Couldn't you have been linked with him and all, man?
We've
Fucking hell.
got a fucking belter manager. Like we've got a fucking belter manager.
Derek
Took us to
McInnes,
fucking
man. Derek
silverware.
McInnes has been there for fucking years, eh?
Took us to silverware. Always. Can that boy should be
Aye.
by the Aberdeen till retirement.
Fucking European Cup and everything.
A
Oh, man.
statue I'm outside the ground.
Oh man, see McCormick
Derek
Park.
McInnes.
It should be McInnes Park. I'm telling you.
Aye, man.
Telling you.
Derek McInnes. I mind when he used to play for
Aye.
Rangers, man. Derek
Should
McInnes.
get
Aye,
sponsored
it
by
was
McDonald's and
fucking
Carter
bad, wasn't
McKinnon. Oh shit, the quiz is gone.
Yeah. Remember what I was
Oh.
saying earlier?
Oh no, he scrapped it, is he?
Well, come on.
Well, after that, aye, yeah.
Aye.
Okay,
So,
well,
I'm thinking there's a space now. Me and Chimpy, I think we should do a quiz.
I'm up. I'm keen.
We'll do
Is
like
that
a
a kid's
joint
quiz?
host.
I'm keen.
Oh, this will be a full-on.
Oh, I'm not interested.
quiz,
Then.
man.
Your channel.
Filthy quiz, man. Aye,
Your
potentially.
channel.
Aye,
Aye,
aye.
spot on.
And
Means I can
dirty was.
Definitely dirty quiz, man.
Spot on, man. That'll be perfect. That'll be
Yes,
perfect.
we shall discuss, man.
We shall discuss. People in the
Mhm.
comments, do you want to see that? Me and Hung doing a quiz once a week.
Aye, it's
Friday night,
good.
Saturday night.
Yeah, man.
Sponsored by Big Zelda's dildos.
We should do it on a Sunday night because I'm guaranteed to be off work.
Sunday night.
Yep.
Yeah, Sunday night sounds good.
Oh, there's
then
only one
you've got-
quizmaster,
then-
and that's Greyman, mate. He's can't go stealing Greyman's fucking spotlight. And he's the quiz guy, man.
Text me.
All right, okay. Right, yeah. I'll say no more, mate. Right.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, guess what? I'm going to
No,
start
I'm
Monday.
mate, genuine,
I'm going to
mate.
start
Alright.
a quiz and I'm going to call it fucking Quizmaster.
Obviously
fucking
said the wrong thing, man.
Fucking 8 or something.
It's like going, Dino.
Right, sorry, lads. Right.
What was Mr. T's name in the 18?
Mr. T.
Oh, fucking hell. Here's one for you, Jerry, mate. Jerry,
Aye.
right. Who's the only player, right? The only football player, right? To score in the Old Firm Derby, the Manchester Derby, and the Merseyside Derby. The only player to score in all 3 derbies. No play, to score.
To score?
Didn't he Google it, man? You'll not Google it, will you?
He's no Googling it.
No, I'm not going to go that.
Asking Jeeves and fucking...
So that was the Manchester, Liverpool.
The Old Firm, Merseyside,
Firm.
and Manchester derbies, mate. He scored in all 3 derbies. He's the only player to do it, as far as I know, mate. That was it was a quiz question that I've got before, so it must be true. I looked it up and it is, so. Unless somebody's done it since, but I doubt it, man, because that was like... Anyway,
Nope.
never mind that. Oh, you know the answer, Chimpy, aye?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good stuff, mate.
Because I was
I'm
going
not,
to say,
I'm not giving you any clues or anything. You need to try and figure it out for yourselves. Because I'm just get away. That's pish, man.
I think there's only one other player that's done it in the English leagues as well, the English league derbies.
What, in all 3? What, in old Firm and all?
No, it would be
Oh, right,
the North London, the Merseyside, and
Ah,
Manchester.
right.
Good one.
The English one's Nicholas Anelka, in case you're wondering.
aye,
Aye.
thingy, Chimpy, there's this thing, right? My sister done it the other day for the kids and that at New Year, so they could do a quiz with all their pals at their house.
Aye.
It's called Kahoot. And
Oh,
like
okay.
it's like so basically you go into this website, you give everyone a code, and then
Wasn't it Thompson, was it?
huh? Oh, you did that question.
Mate.
And you make up all the questions and that, and then you give everyone like a time limit, like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. You've got to press the answer to the question on it, so you can't cheat. And then that way, it's all collected in as well. Something like that could be good, and it gives you a leaderboard and everything, man. It was quite cool, man. And it's all anonymous, so you don't need anyone's number or fuck all. You just give everyone a code, so then everyone can play. Everyone in the chat and everything can play.
That'd be good. Have you got the answer yet, Jerry?
No, listen to this one, man. Somebody said to me once, man, it's like, aye, who was the first black man to play in Ibrox?
Is it no fucking hangway? Is this a question, mate? Are you asking us?
Aye, it's actually a pub question. The country
Mark
is Al Jolson.
Mark Walters, is that right?
Oh, he says Al Jolson.
Somebody in the chat's got the answer for the first team.
Oh, have they? Did they get it?
Andre Kanchelskis.
That's right, aye.
Oh,
I didn't know that, man. Fucking hell, that's a while ago, man.
Well done, buddy.
I knew that one, like.
Aye, Trevor's Duke of Hoot, man. I think it could be good, Trevor. I'll talk to Jim about this, man. That'd be good.
Mark Walters, man. Fucking hell. That was mental, all that shit.
I thought that was
Basil Bolly, remember him? Big Basil.
Aye, big Bolly, man. Fucking.
Big Basil Bolly. Walters was some player, though, man. Skillful.
You Mark Butcher. I was up at his house a couple of years ago, man. Aye.
Do you think Larson's the best ever Celtic player, Jerry?
No.
I used to like wee Lubo Moravchik.
always a Jimmy Johnson fan. Always, man.
Right, what about more the last 30 years then?
The last years?
Aye, the last 20 years or something, man.
Aye, well, Larson was good, aye.
Because I personally think you can't do an overall all time, because like it's the same with boxing, motorsports, everything changes so much. So like Muhammad Ali, because fitness and nutrition and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So like old era, new era, and stuff like that, man. Probably
the old era, Jimmy Johnson. The new era, Henrik.
Nakamura, actually, Joe Menchel said Nakamura. He just
so many good players that used to play for Celtic in that time, man. So many great players.
There was only one Rangers player I ever loved, man.
Have you seen the video of the little kid looking at his Fitbar stickers and he pulls out the Nakamura one and he's like, Shins.
Guy was class.
His dad for the kitchen's like, Shinsuke Nakamura, you fud.
Nakamura.
Aye. David Cooper, man, he was class.
Aye.
Fuck, he played up at...
right, this is a goodie, Mark. What Scottish player whose surname reads the same forwards as it does backwards?
Holy
something
shit.
Stupid, man.
Is it? Oh, fucking hell. For fuck's sake, mate.
Can't you play for like Cow the Beef or something, man? Fuck's sake.
Oh man, is this a genuine question, Chumpy? I'm going to be sitting here thinking fucking it doesn't even exist.
Genuine question.
My fucking brain, man.
Just to fuck up our heads, man, before the fucking game tomorrow.
What, it plays here? It plays now, or just in general?
Oh fuck! That any of you still playing
1892 is like not just one. I couldn't call do you.
Scottish player. The surname reads the same forwards as it does backwards.
Can you stick a link in the chat, mate, for BJ?
Aye, man.
Fucking hell. This is going to annoy me, man. Somebody will have to get it for me.
When was it? What year?
Jerry's Googling it.
I don't have to Google. I can't Google it. I mean, I'm on one phone. The other phone's charging. The PC's got you on it. Big screen. Fucking hell, man. You look so much like the fucking Celtic goalie, I'll tell you, man.
Oh, that's a contentious one, by the way, man. Does anyone agree with Joe Menchel? He thinks Tyson Fury would ruin prime Mike Tyson?
Oh, Mike Tyson was a
Ooh.
fucking animal, mate. I used to
He was
love
a
Mike
machine.
Tyson, man. He was an animal.
He's a machine.
Oh, you're fucker, man. I wouldn't mess with Tyson in his prime, man. Fucking hell. A total animal. man.
I'd say Mike Tyson, man. He's
Oh, I
like,
loved Mike Tyson, man. Absolute animal.
I mean, I used
Mark,
to sit
what
up
was it?
fucking 6 a.m. Know what I mean? Waiting for the fight to come on.
I always believed that fucking prick ruined his
Late
career,
90s,
man.
early
Him with the
2000s.
big hair. What was his
Oh,
name?
Big Don
The big,
Johnson, man.
the big cunt. No, the big
Don Johnson.
promoter cunt, man.
Aye, Don Johnson.
Aye.
Don
Don
King.
King.
Don King.
Don Johnson.
Johnson.
I'm saying I know.
I know what he's talking about, man.
That's Don Johnson. That's a
Don
cut out
Johnson
Miami
was,
Vice, man.
Oh, what was the program he was in, man? Don Johnson. Fuck.
Miami
Was another
Vice.
program he was in? Oh, there was another program he was in, man. Fuck. Oh, I need to Google it.
Miami Vice, man. That was him.
I know, but there was another one, man. Hold on. Me and my dad used to watch it, man.
All right, Duffy, who was it?
I'm trying to think. Fucking, it could be, man. Somebody's got to get up. Somebody's got to fucking get it for me, man. I'm sorry, lads. I can't.
Aye, I bet you somebody Googles it, man, just to cheat.
Aye, just Google it. Who the fuck can it be?
Who the fuck is
Nash Bridges. Nash Bridges.
What?
Don
Ojo.
Johnson was- Nash Bridges. Don Johnson was in there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought you were
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the player that begins and ends with the
Duffy
same
Bridges doesn't fucking...
Ojo.
Nash Bridges. Is it Ojo, is it?
It was late 90s, early 2000s.
Does Ojo exist? Effie.
Aye.
Ata. Must be something like that, eh? Some vowel fucking
Mhm.
at the start of the name.
You start looking for all my programs now and putting a banner up against it.
Oh man,
Who the
this is
fuck is
Aye.
it?
Samurais.
what?
No.
I've emailed you local. Just
If
so you
you
know,
if you
bro.
turn the R out, it would be.
What the fuck?
True.
Check Jay's
Hello?
name.
Oh,
Hold
fuck,
on,
I
where's
took
that
my wire
fucking-
out there, man. Local
Fucking
David
experimentalist.
Hanna.
I've
Get
emailed
it.
you.
Get the answer.
David
Emailed you
Hanna.
local.
Never fucking heard of him.
David Hanna.
Ah, yeah.
Aye, you're right, Jerry.
No,
Sure
it
that's
wasn't me. It was Duffy who came up with that one.
All right, okay. Sorry, mate. You could be right there, Duffy, mate. David Hanna.
Oh, it was
Go
Duffy
back,
put the
Jay
question
boy.
forward.
How the fuck did you get that, man?
I know.
Fucking hell, mate. Intelligent, man.
Nah,
How
just
did
reads books
How
about
did you get
football.
that? That's a cracker,
Oh,
man. Well done, mate. I don't know how you got it, mate, but fucking hell. I was thinking of some shit like Effie and fucking Aka and fucking
Aye.
all that shit.
You go. Cunts don't even exist.
Jay,
Yes, mate.
what's happening, Shagger? You struggling to get your wee phone balance still, mate?
You're unbelievable, man. This is
I reckon we, Jay, would.
I wish I'd have stuck into school. I did again.
Played with Dundee United.
Who, David Hanna? He was a Celtic or not?
Oh, let's not talk about the man came up, Jerry. No offence. Nah, Jerry, you know we're good, mate, man. And the more for 90 minutes we'll hate each other, mate. But after that, we'll be again, mate. That's the way we are in Glasgow, mate. I'm a truth.
That's
Am I
it.
right?
Good stuff.
Jay,
That's it.
are you trying to
90
eat your
minutes
phone, Jay?
90 minutes we hate each other's guts, but after that we'll go and drink with our fucking Catholic friends.
Aye,
and my
we'll just go
Protestant
get fucking
friends.
mental. Aye.
That's the way it should
No,
be.
Don't be fucking mental.
Aye, mate, but it's the same everywhere you go. It's your own Jordan, your fucking Green Brigade that cause all the fucking
Aye, you're right enough. Aye.
It's
I fucking agree with you.
It's all standing outside parkade front fences, you know what I mean? Sack your board, shoot the board,
Aye.
get the player to fuck. Players don't become bad players overnight, you know what I mean, mate? They don't become bad
There you go,
players.
boys.
Fucking
Fuck's sake,
kids that are just out their nappies, mate, you know what I mean?
Exactly, Jerry, man. They need but all these youngsters have only known Celtic to win trophies after trophies after trophies, mate. So
Exactly, mate.
things only gone their way. They're starting to feel a bit pressure. Whereas guys like yourselves been there, and that I mean, and seen it, done it, and fucking wore the t-shirt.
I used to go to all the games and we get beat. You know what I mean?
Exactly, mate. It swings and roundabouts. Sure, 1987, Rangers were only getting 8,000 people at a fucking 50,000 seater stadium. Not on top of it.
Aye.
So it's just swings and roundabouts. Know what I mean, mate? You take the good with the bad. But that's how I heard the guys. Somebody said to you earlier, if you fancy it doing in England, Jerry. Honest to God, mate, I think we could start off down there and say, I'm leaving the champion, the one under that, and I think within 5-10 years, mate, and we'll be fucking pushing for the fucking top four.
I know, but you've got to mind all the wee teams we leave behind here.
Like
Aberdeen and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's my only downfall. You know what I mean? They would been able to left in Scotland that were doing Scottish football together, mate, and that's my only downfall. So
I mean, imagine Aberdeen won the league every season.
It's wishful thinking, mate. But
Chimpies like that, yes.
You know, serious this though, mate. Scottish football wouldn't survive without the old firm, man, because nobody would pay for the TV money and all that. Nobody would bother with it. You know what I mean? Like Sky and all that.
Sky would walk away right away. You know what I mean?
They all pay for the derby, mate.
We need to win a league sooner or later. And I tell you, I was doing it at Celtic Park from we lifted that trophy, and I'm not even joking. Standing next to my mate here, I was standing there greeting, hugging folk. I didn't even get. I was like, I'm just seeing this. I'm just seeing it. And ever since then, I'm like, right, my team are got to win the league.
The game, fucking when we beat fucking Rangers, man, in the final. It's the first time we'd won it since 1902. Couldn't we all ran on the pitch and everything and fucking smashed the fucking ground up?
And you're saying you're posh.
Still fucking. Do you not remember that?
Yeah,
did you not watch it on the telly?
Leah, you're football
I watched it for. Aye, but I don't take too much notice now. No fucking time.
No, he's not a football fan. He's for Aberdeen.
He's an Aberdeen fan, mate.
I prefer Sunday League. I'm a fan of breaking ankles.
I love Sunday League football, man. It's fucking brilliant.
Man. Brutal, isn't it?
Or in there, every cunt with bucky bottles shouting at the ref, going to stab him and all that, man. Every cunt fighting. It's amazing, man.
2 feet
See,
or no feet away.
But see, when Rangers were away for years, right? Well, I'm not a football fan, right? So I know about it and stuff like that. See, if I was a fan of a team, do you not get bored? Like, I would get bored as fuck if my team was turning up playing basically amateurs every week, like Celtic were doing, and just cantering it, man. I mean, it's not a competition.
No,
is that not boring?
Well, sorry, we used to meet up, depending who we were playing. If we were playing away for Ibrox, same we were playing in Dundee, there'd be a group of us would meet up, do what we've got to do, get a train a few hours earlier, up to Dundee or wherever we would be.
Of course, you're off flying doing in your Vespa.
A big carry out one.
Organise a fight and then take it for there, do a bit of ram raiding, get the shops and steal whatever you wanted and come back down the road and everything was brand new, you know what I mean? Hopefully none of you had been in jail, you know what I mean? But that never always happened.
See, that's what you call football. That's what you call football.
That's it, Jerry. That was back in the days with the hooligans, Jerry. You know what I mean? That was the good old days, Jerry.
Jay, you're saying you get down there and organise a fight.
Aye.
Jay, you said you get down there and you organise a fight. Did you organise a fight with your hairdresser when you did that? Lego head.
I know you're jealous, mate, because you've not shut up about my hair since you've seen
it.
Man.
I think we can
I know you, mate. Us for Glasgow are the daft boys, man. See when
I think
somebody
it's
can't
amazing,
shut
eh?
up about something, they're obviously fascinated about it, mate.
I'll-
You could
here.
get one of these or not. You could get one of these cuts or not, mate. But I tell you something, it's £35. Well, it's £30, £25 a tenner for the guy to, as a tip.
£35
Glasgow,
every time you snip the scissors.
£35 every time I want to look like a helmet. But see when I've got my clobber on, mate, man, you ought to see me, mate. I look like a fucking $1 million, mate. Honest to God, I look fucking brilliant.
It
And
doesn't
if you,
cost
and if
him.
you,
It doesn't
and
cost
if
him.
you,
You just walk
if
into
you
the
look
fucking
good,
cheap
and if
cheeros,
you
man.
look good, Lee, you know the saying.
Aye, but-
If you look good, you feel good, mate. There's no use sitting
Aye,
there in
but-
your There's no use sitting there in your Batman fucking house coat, mate. Come on, fuck's sake, man.
Jay,
I've got a jacket I'm sitting looking hanging up the new, man. It costs £1,300, man, and I fucking wear it to work.
Aye, but fucking
Get it together, you cunt.
when you like go to your bed and that, doesn't it look like you're wearing a helmet sometimes?
Oh fuck, aye, mate. But that's the way I like it, mate. we call it a mod cut, mate. See if I could get a
mod
finger.
cut.
Right, see if I could get a finger or even two fingers to go back in the day in the 60s. A weekend in the 60s, mate. I would do it. Believe me, mate. I'd give any two fingers in any hand just to spend a weekend in the 60s.
Here,
I fucking
well hung. It
love
looks
the
like
I love everything about the 60s, mate. I love the music.
Aye,
I
right
love the
back to the
style.
fucking kinks, man. Aye.
Love the music. I love the style. I was born too late. I was born too late. I'm a 75 child. You know what I mean? But what would I done? I've been born in this the 60s, chimpy man. I'd have fucking loved it, brother. Absolutely loved it.
I like the music was better back then.
Oh, love my music, big man. Love my music, mate. Love it, mate. If it wasn't for music, mate, man, I don't know where I'd be, mate.
There's Jay.
That one of this.
It's me on my Vespa.
Jay, see when you were actually riding your Vespa, did you hear the mirrors and nothing on?
Sorry, mate.
See your Vespa, did it hear the mirrors like that?
Mate, I had everything on mine, mate. Everything, mate.
Fucking hell. See, I rode my mate's
I
just
used
fucking wait,
Yeah, sorry to stop you, mate. I used to think I was Phil Daniels in Quadrophenia. You know? I wear my GS scooter with my hair cut neat and what have you. You know what I mean? Listen to a bit of Green Onion and come in and what have you, man. Aye, I was all for it, mate. I still to this day, I'll still to this day getting asked for the same kind of haircut I've had since. Oh wow, God, man, Duffy will tell you, man, but this haircut's been with me since I've been in fucking secondary school, even maybe late primary school.
I used to
You know what I mean?
help a boy restore
before our aces were even born, mate, man. I don't even think fucking what do you call it? The Stone Roses were about back then. I don't know if it's just because we couldn't afford. I don't know if it was because they couldn't afford the haircut or no, and I just had one of their faces, no. But such was life. It kind of stuck with me for the rest of my days. People say to me, "Fuck sake."
I wouldn't worry about it, man. I've fucking not got enough hair to do that, man.
Well, Jerry, you took the words out of my mouth, mate. My brothers and my sisters say to me, man, you're a lucky bastard. They say, it's only you and my dad that have got enough hair that you could do it. You could have any style you wanted to. You know what I mean? Most people in their 40s, especially 45, are bald. And I'm like, well, I can't grumble there, you know what I mean? So I've
got a skinhead, you know what I mean?
I'm proud of you, Jerry. Doesn't mean you're a bad person, mate. I mean, I would love to suit a skinhead, but if I have a skinhead, people think I'm actually fucking dying or something, man, because my head's actually anyway, you know what I mean?
Fucking hell.
Honestly,
Jesus, Jay, keep it light,
they come up to me in the street and give me condolences and all that. No, I'm sorry to hear, Jason. I'm sorry to hear about you, Jason. You're like, sorry to hear what? I mean, as if you're about to pop your Craigs.
Yeah, Jay.
I went out 3 weeks ago and 3 different people said to me in the one day, Jason, I heard you were dead. 3 different people in the one day said to me, I heard I was dead. I turned around and I said to the three, I said, well, fucking, thanks for coming to my funeral, you know what I mean? Fucking heard I was dead, but not one of them would come to my fucking funeral. So I fucking cows, man.
I've seen a Glaswegian funeral.
You should have said to the cunts, man, you even had a fucking collection. Fucking bastards.
Can we not
I
talk
know,
about
it tells
food
about
instead,
it.
Chloe says.
So how's
Oh,
Lee? How
here.
are you?
Okay.
How about yes,
I'm
mate.
good. I'm good, but there's a question for you, Luke.
Yes. Ian can get a signed album, mate. Yes. I'll sing more than his album if he wants. Besides, he's his bell end. if he's only wanting emo to, it shouldn't be that hard. No less I just do an eye next to go with his other eye. An eye to go with the eye that he pisses at you.
Oh, fucking hell.
And when they say to him, who the fuck's your eye? All he needs to do is pull his knickers down and turn into a brown. Into that, it's Team Brown.
Oh, Jerry, I can't wait to get to him, man. I
Oh,
can't
fucking
wait
hell,
to
man.
get him in a boozer.
Oh. I know, I can't wait to hit the fucking 2 years, cunts, man.
Oh, you
Fucking
boys are on
brilliant, man.
him a pub. Oh my god.
It's murder when you can't
Jay.
see the comments, you can only hear the boys. That mean you can't hear
Jay,
see the comments.
Jay,
Sorry,
you've
mate.
got to be banned for every pub in Glasgow, I'm telling you.
Lee, mate, man. Look, Lee, honest to God, I'm fucking one of the best people you ever meet, mate. I kid you not, mate, man. You asked Duffy, mate, man. I've had more
I know,
people in
Duffy.
Castlemilk apprenticeships than any other country, and that's people with fucking multi-million pound businesses, mate. And Duffy will tell you if I'm kidding or no. I've had at least 7 or 8 boys turn professional scaffolders since they left school to the day still working to this day. About 7 or 8 of them, man, all turned professional scaffolders. I mean, there's not been any companies in Castlemilk that have done that.
Is that your
boys.
trade? Is that your
Got them
scaffolder?
fucking apprenticeships, and they're still at it to this day.
Is that your trade or your
So I'm
scaffolder,
just
eh?
hoping now that one of them can take a favour towards me and maybe get my boy into it. I mean, he's 16 and
Aye.
I don't want my boy into it, man. It's too dangerous. I
Aye,
want
so
him. I want
you're-
his feet firmly on the ground. Know what I mean, if I
Is that
could
your
have it
trade?
my ways, mate, and get back to my old ways, mate, man, he wouldn't have to work at all. But I'm not wanting to take that chance again. Know what I mean, I've fucking
Aye.
done enough fucking time spending away from people.
So
Don't you worry,
scaffolding your
Jay.
trade,
Thing-
eh?
It's
good
too
things will
easy to
happen, man.
fucking
Good
put
things will
things out
happen.
your head and fucking things in bags and run in and think you're a fucking Jack the Lad for 10 fucking 20 seconds and then hopefully set for the rest of your life. But what you find out is within a week or two, you're fucking, the money you've took, you're fucking skint because it's only been peanuts, know what I mean?
Aye.
All the ones with the money are all fucking, the super fucking intelligent people at day ones, not the dafties like myself.
You're not
Jay,
fucking
can we
daft.
just
My
ask
days of
you?
that are over, Lee, man. I'm trying to do well for my boy. He's 16 now, mate, man. He's got his ma, but he's more a daddy's boy, and I just try and lead him
Aye.
in the best
Aye.
direction I can. I mean, I've had my daddy
Aye.
teach me, so
Are you
I
a
try my
scaffolder your
best
trade, like? A
to
scaffolder
teach
all your
my
days?
boy, you know what I mean? To do right for wrong and
Wow.
to keep his ears shut
Jay.
and his eyes open at all times and spoken
Jay.
to, but
Slow, Jay.
never ever let get bullied or
Jay.
anything like that because he held something back from me years ago that I won't get into, but
Man,
fucking
Jumpy's
broke
still
me
trying
with
to
it.
ask a question. He's like,
Jay.
He's like,
Suppose
Jay,
that's
your
what we
headphones
got,
in.
innit?
Oh, fuck, he's took his headphones out. Oh, no, man.
Jay, put your headphones in.
Oh, he's
I'll
not, is he?
text him, man.
He's there, am I muted
Aye,
or
put your
something?
headphones.
Does he not care he's got his headphones on?
Put your headphones in.
Put your lugs on, me, man.
Anytime.
You're kidding me on, man.
That was
There we go.
Oh, I love
I
you,
was
Jay,
saying,
man.
yeah,
Brilliant, man.
have
Brilliant.
you been a scaffolder all your days, like? Can you hear me?
Sorry, mate.
Have you been a scaffolder all your
Sorry,
days?
you talking to me, really? Sorry, mate.
Aye, yeah.
Sorry, mate. What was that?
Have you been a scaffolder all your working life?
I can't hear but I cut laughing.
Laughing.
You're the best guy in the world.
Oh, brilliant, man.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. I love you, man.
Well hung,
Yeah,
well,
okay.
yeah, well hung. You're right, mate. My earphones are lying outside. I forget about all that
You
shit.
love
That
you,
I mean,
man.
I fucking dum the barra boy, mate. I told you that.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
build,
Chimp.
I'll build you anything you want in scaffolding, man. But ask me to fucking work a floor and it's not comprende. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Honestly, God, man, I'm as thick as shit. I've got to get my 16-year-old boy to do everything, man. He's a genius on the phones, man.
Oh, Jay, you don't know how funny you are just talking normally.
Oh, it's fucking superb, man.
Oh my god,
me-
that's amazing, man. Absolutely amazing.
You're a good boy yourself, Lee. Fuck's sake, don't like yourself. You're a good boy yourself. You're a funny man.
I try.
It's
Fucking
not
hell.
that, man. You fucked it. That time it was me, Jay, and Duffy on the garage, man. They could understand us.
Oh man. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
I was
me-
struggling.
I can throw a stare out of my window and hit fucking Duffy's house.
Yeah.
So if we beat them tomorrow and win the league, I'll be fucking throwing empty bottles of champagne and fucking try to smash his windows. So he's been warned.
Who's fucking Bilal or whatever it is? I can't see it in
I'm
comments.
only kidding on. I'm not like that, man. I just love the football for 90 minutes, man, and the banter, and then
That's
it's all.
aye.
If we get beat,
Jay-
I don't like to come out for a week.
Jay, how many times have
Is Jerry's probably the same? We don't like to come out for a few days. But
Ah,
after
hibernate.
that,
Aye,
everything's
hibernate.
after that,
Jay,
everything's
how many-
hunky dory.
Lee, you can
How
just
many
go to
times
bed
have you
if
hit?
you want.
I was thinking of that. How many times have you hit your bong in the last half an hour?
How many times I hit my bong in the last half hour? Just the once, mate.
Did you put a lot in it?
Oh, I always do, mate. I always do, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, do you think that would like slow you down? Just slow down.
I know, mate. Yeah, Lee, man. Lee, I honestly, fucking, the doctors have been saying it for years, man. They think I'm fucking, what do you call that shit, ADHD or whatever. No, that
Aye.
hyperactive, right? They think that for years because I jump to conclusions too quick. I don't give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
doing their throat. I'm
Aye,
doing
okay,
their throat before they get a chance to explain themselves and all that. And that's not
Okay,
the
nah,
right
you-
way of being. I hate being like that.
I can't. You fucking did it to me, you cunt.
No, I apologise for that, mate.
No, you did.
apo-
You did. We're all good. You're a good
You
cunt.
be
anyhow,
apologise,
like you.
man. Fucking brilliant.
No, but I don't like being like that, you know.
No, I hear you. You fucking came on it. I think it was the same night or the night after, and you was like, "Here, I apologise for that." And I was like, "No, water under the bridge. Just keep it fucking. We're all good. So you don't even need to worry about that." Oh man, you're funny, Jay.
Cheers.
Oh man. Oh wow.
It's gonna be fucking funny when we all hit a club together, man.
Oh man, I feel sorry for you. You've got hey fucking
No, it'll be
MI5
good, man.
following you.
It'll be a good buzz, man.
Oh man. Fucking hell. I don't know if you was it a laugh, greet, or try and screw my head back on after that. Wow.
Well, I've been tuning into like Cody's for a while now, Lee. I mean, I watched the very first time you came on to Cody's for your first time on telly, no, and I was proud of you
On
that
telly?
night, mate.
Good lad.
Aye, well on the YouTube, no, I watched the first one that night, and I was really proud of you, mate. No, and
Good man.
I've got a good story, but I don't have get a bottle.
On internet. It's never about hating a bottle, honestly. Fucking
Sorry.
You can speak to me about it first, and then you can come on and fucking talk about it if you want. But you need to learn to slow down and take a breath while you're talking, because you're gonna fucking wear yourself out.
No, I mean, but that's just me. That's I've always been like that, mate. I know it's wrong, mate, but I'm
Oh,
giving
it's
you
not, there's nothing wrong with it.
the
There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm
Just,
giving you,
just
I'm giving you the honours to just tell me to shut up, button at any time and say, Jay, shut up. No, I mean,
no,
and then that way I
that's what I
know.
was trying to do earlier on, but you didn't hear. He's
That
phones on.
that way I know is that I need to calm down because I don't normally
No,
get
you're
any
alright.
cunt. I don't.
You're alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Who was that guy hitting the pipe? Oh, it was Token, but he was meant to come on earlier on, but he didn't come on.
It's
He asked for
mental
a
and
link.
all, man. You're mental.
Oh,
I was
Just
left
scuba
on the other
diving
night,
again.
just me and talking myself, man. Fucking hell.
aye.
That boy can smoke some fucking shit, I'll tell you.
Oh,
Aye,
mate,
can he?
he's mental.
And he fucking whips
Mental.
out his bag, and his fucking bag's like this, just full.
Fucking unreal, man.
Is
I
that a
would
grow
have
bulb?
a smoke off with him, man.
That's a bulb that fucking does all this different shit. Aldolante, or Aldante, or whatever it is. Oh, it's scuba diving.
Honey, I got your number. I'll put it in once this is finished. Right?
Fucking hell, it's 1 o'clock.
Can you hear me, Honey?
Scuba Steve.
Hi, babes.
Hi, babes. Big sweetheart, isn't he? I got your number. I'll put it in once this is finished.
Fucking hell. Scuba Steve's away again.
There we go, man. What's happening now?
I think he's taking his snorkel off.
Fuck's sake. See, I would love to be able to smoke that stuff. I can't, man.
Nah, same, mate.
I think Cody's gone for a hair transplant. Transplant it for his back to his head.
Where's Chloe gone, actually? Where'd Chloe go? I thought she was in here.
That's a good point, actually. She was pissed off.
Yeah, she's got a wee hangover.
Maybe there was too much testosterone
a
in
wee
here for her.
hangover.
She's probably feeling
A wee
intimidated
hangover.
with my girth. Where's Dino? Dino,
Yes, mate.
tell me all about your plans for 2021.
Shagging, and shagging.
Call me.
There you go. Fair enough.
Mate, that's no far off my plans as well, by the way.
And
It's off to a slow start, man.
Yeah,
Very slow start.
Cody's having a break.
absolutely fucking hee-haw, mate.
He looks like he's getting ready to go out, man. Fucking hell.
We get out of Metro, man.
You've got a concert at 3 and fucking Millwall away at 7, man. Yeah,
that's
That's it, innit?
It's a fancy loungewear they sell these days, I think.
fancy lounge.
They don't
But
get
you've got
pajamas
Gucci
anymore. It's loungewear now, isn't it?
loungewear. Stone Island slippers and all that, man.
I mean, I know. I mean, I couldn't believe it, man. Fucking wow, loungewear. Fuck's sake, to me, it's fucking jammies. You know what I mean? But I'm not complaining, mate. The look apart.
Jump back on, Chloe. She's there.
Sorry, mate.
Chloe's still there. She knocked herself off because her big fingers and her nails.
Big fingers.
I didn't want to say
Jerry.
sausage fingers. I shouted at me.
Jerry, how
I've
many
got
points are you behind?
What's that?
How many points are you behind?
I think
You've
it's
got a couple of
16
games
or
in
something.
hand,
We get plenty of games in hand. But if we still get beat, I think it's game over.
Oh,
honestly.
aye, definitely. You get beat the more, mate. That's
Lee,
Yo.
I've got an undo, a cancel, and beside it an undo, a white undo, a blue cancel, and a blue undo next to that in the middle of the screen. I can see everything now while it's still there, but could I get rid of it somehow? Do you know? I don't want to press it in case I knock my. Well,
If you knock yourself off,
I don't
jump
want
back
to press it in
on.
case I knock myself off again, you know.
If you knock yourself off, just jump
fuck
back on.
it. All I can see is my face, and I prefer it that way.
You can't see your face.
I've got one of their faces my mother could love, know what I mean? So I was told.
I was gonna say to you do kind of look like you're melting a little bit.
There'll be Chloe with a hangover. What?
She's rough as our badgers, man. Holy fuck.
The best
long
thing
will
about
it take you
Newcastle, the best thing about Newcastle has got to be Whitley Bay.
Oh, I love Whitley Bay.
Whitley Bay is amazing, man. Absolutely amazing.
Good night out.
Hmm?
Good night out.
Whitley Bay, leave. We were down there working scaffolding Newcastle University and my digs were in Whitley Bay, but we're all coming from Glasgow on fucking blind to this world, know what I mean? Walked into the pub at
Fucking
dinner time
hell,
for a
Jay,
pint.
man. You know my old boy.
No, Jerry, not the tit suit, man. This is,
I know.
12,
That's what I'm saying, man. You know my old boy. That's what he was based on.
I know 12 boys for Cass. 12 boys for Cass walking in, man, with buzz with a tit suit, man. You could have pictured us, know what I mean? Like, oh, you're trying to get a ride on them fucking behind the pool table and what have you, know what I mean? On my dinner break.
Yes.
Fucking no realising the guy, but at the end of the bar was a pimp, know what I mean? The gangster.
Just when you said Whitley Bay, man, that's when my old boy was based.
They were the days, Jerry, man, when you just didn't give a fuck, know what I mean? You just didn't give a fuck, man. Many of the years, man, many of the years until my daughter was born. Just fucking run in kamikaze, no give a fuck. If you come out, you come out. If you didn't, you come in. You didn't, you tried, didn't you?
Jay, will you slow down?
Oh, sorry, dear.
I thought we talk fast.
I know that. Is there any chance I could come around yours for breakfast tomorrow? I shall bring my bread.
Jesus.
And maybe
That is good.
some milk.
Square.
What the fuck?
Brilliant, man.
Well, she did tell him to slow down. So he did.
Honestly, God, the people on Lee's channel, see if he's want to get really with it in the lingo terms. You've got to understand the Glaswegian, man, because if you can understand the Glaswegian, you can understand a drunk fucking Jamaican. And that's a fact, man. I've stayed in Glasgow 45 years and I still don't know what the cunts are talking about. Fucking mad, man. You need to
oh my god!
Okay, but I'll make a video when I'll make a video when the pub's open, man. A Saturday night. I'll take you into all the old men pubs, man, and I'll let you hear the way they tell their jokes and have a crack, man. And I believe it, man. You'll know what I'm talking about, no? Swahili, fucking come, fucking whatever. The guys, I'm mad.
Oh man.
Oh my god! I'm so glad I found Jay, man. I'm so fucking glad I found you, Jay, man. I swear to God. I don't know where you came
Tears in
from.
my
but
eyes, man. Fucking hell.
I'm so fucking
Oh, look
happy
at
that
us
I
for fucking Duffy. Look at us for Duffy. I can hear you loud
Jay,
and clear, bro. Word for word.
Word for word, yes. Fucking, I know you could, Marky boy. I can't you could, lad. Fuck's sake, maybe if we were from Liverpool, we would still understand us, lad.
Holy fuck, that's terrible.
Yes. I can't even get you that.
That is so bad.
Oh man.
Glasgow is a number one for fucking figure of speech.
Glasgow's number one for stabbings and shootings as well.
If you can understand Glaswegian, man, you'll fucking go far in life, boys. I'll tell you that right now, man.
Aye, that's true.
Oh, well, I'm not
You'll
going
go
that
far
far.
in life. If you
Fucking
can
hell.
understand a Glaswegian, you'll go very far in life, man. Because
Yep.
the best people you'll ever meet, man, and that's the gospel, man. And that's just no come for this side of the world, that's came for other side of the world. People say that. Ever meet a Glaswegian, man, you meet the best man ever. And that's true.
You're
that
still
weed's
trying
on
to
your
swarm. You're still trying to swarm
Oh,
into this
fuck.
breakfast, didn't you?
You went, oh, fuck you. Can anyone else hear him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a great believer in honesty is the best policy.
Whew. Holy shit. My belly's sore for laughing.
I know. It's...
Oh, man. If you can understand me and Jay, there's a fair chance you'll crack an Enigma code, Mark says.
If you can understand me,
Okay,
Jay, there's a fair chance you'll crack a... Yeah, you better believe it,
I'm sure he
Duffy
can't
boy.
hear me. I'm sure he can't hear me. Jay, can you hear me?
I can hear you, chumpy boy.
Oh,
Aye,
fuck, you
ladies
can't
and
hear me.
gentlemen.
I was whispering there, and that.
Aye.
All you need now is
I'm not
tatty
going to
scones,
bad.
man. Actually, shocking.
I'm not going to bad mouth you, brother. I'm not that kind of guy.
No, can you?
I'm
No, I'm
not
not
that
saying that.
kind of guy.
Oh, well, Hung's gone. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I just thought you couldn't hear me because I've been basically screaming at you on it. And I heard me.
I think Dino's gone now.
No, listen.
Tino's gone now.
No,
I think Hung's doing it live tonight. I think.
you know me, Chimpy. I'm all game for a laugh, mate, man. And I know you're game for a laugh, brother. Know what I mean? That's what
definitely.
makes it, mate. I know you're up for a laugh. That's what makes it, brother. Know what I mean?
Definitely.
You've got a good follow. You've got a good following behind you. Know what I mean? So respect to you, mate.
Definitely.
Respect to you, brother.
Well, that looks like you lost, mate.
And the only other thing I can say towards that is you're a fellow Scotsman, so when push comes to
Definitely.
shove, I've got to follow my Scotsman's back.
Fuck, that's the way to do it. I
That's
look like
it,
you
mate.
lost.
I've got to follow you.
You've made my night, man. You've made my night, man.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Thank you, Jerry, mate. Thank you, Jerry boy. Mate, it's always it's always a pleasure talking to you, Jerry. You know that, brother, mate.
Aye.
Sooner or
Fucking
later,
can't wait to be at a club, man.
you better believe it, Jerry. You took the words
every
right out of
single
my
morning.
mouth, mate. You took the words right out of my mouth. Me, you, Lee, and Big Well Hung, and Moggy. If Moggy could come up, I'll pay for his fare up, or else if we all want to get done, fucking we'll get done. But
get
us
back up
together.
there, all man. I'll be trying to buzz,
but
man.
once the COVID's here, get us together and have a fucking spend a weekend in a hotel somewhere. Know what I mean? Fucking a few
Aye,
of
and
the
then do a
boys,
weekend,
man.
know what I mean? We'll all do a weekend and stuff.
Exactly. Fucking better, Jerry. That's it, mate, man. Fuck's it. We're only in our 40s, mucker. Know what I mean? We're not all jet. Fuck's it. I still feel
Aye, I
17. I still feel 17, although my knob was bigger when I was 17.
That's Cindy.
Who's that Duffy saying? Who's that?
Yeah, I'm going to build a guitar. You need to show me the basic. Jerry too busy nowadays. See, so you can show the basic, mate. Of course I will, Duffy boy. No problem whatsoever, mate. Anytime, brother, man. You're more than welcome,
Just imagine
sir. More than welcome.
Just imagine fucking Duffy and Jay fucking standing on Buchanan Street just
He can hear us anyway. He can't Chimpy, but he's more than welcome. If he can't hear me, you telling me he's more than welcome, man. I'll teach him
he
fucking
can
what he
fuck
wants to know. You know what I mean?
He can fuck off.
I goes for any. If you fucking ever can do to Glasgow Chimpy, you're into fucking doing a bit of whatever, mate, man. Fishing, that goes fishing included, mate. I'm up for that, no?
Fishing's a way
My
to go.
dad was a good fisherman, mate. I used to go in the Tweed a lot with him on the boat.
Oh, aye.
When I was only a bairn, like. But there's only a burnt.
Oh, I just a wee bit.
How's everyone going on about Metro in the chat?
Because that's what Joe's real name is, Joe Metro.
Ah. I was going to
Who,
say,
Joe
that's why I
Mental?
put the grandpa.
I'll because Joe Metro.
The Metro?
Joe Mental causing it with you.
What's that? No, Joe. Me and Metro are good.
I was going to say that Joe Mental is fucking one of the boys, is he not?
Tempe won't come
He's
to
one of the boys.
Did you see Duffy's latest one? No.
Aye. Duffy. Oh, I haven't even got a bother.
Ride a sheep in the A9.
Aye, I was just about to say, if you got to get ready for your Granny's 40th tomorrow.
Puppies power.
Fucking hell.
You silly boy. silly boy. Oh, you silly boy.
Stupid laptop.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Oh, me.
It's happening, Shaggy's on back.
You silly boy.
That's my big silly boy back. My silly boy is back.
No.
Hi, silly boy.
How the roads are bad.
Do you know what, by the way? Actually,
What, by the way?
I've stopped kind of watching his lives and that, man. I don't think his lives are very good anymore. It's no interesting, man. He just kind of sits there. King Ian's. His lives are quite shit now, man. He just sits there and like talks crap to these wee trolls.
Watch me eat my dinner. 45 minutes. They fucking eat a pizza and 2 bits of garlic bread, man. Who the fuck's he kidding? Felt like kicking his door in and taking it off him. But he fucking stayed in Southend, so I was fucked.
Oh my god. Serious, guy's the best cunt in the world. Mark Duffy, how does Mark Duffy never make you? How have you never met Mark Duffy from like
How many Duffy have been making up for kids?
Mark, you can if you put a pair of wheelies on it, Shields will stick them in the front of your wheelies, and if he's got a pair of wheelies on or not, just takes a day or two extra, man. But we'll get there. I mean, if it's in the July, tell him to leave in the May.
Hung.
Listen to him
Look at
all day,
all
man.
who's got him fucking tire up around him and just drag him.
Hung. Duffy's getting fucking. Duffy's getting Jason Duffy was a kid there.
But does he actually know him?
Aye, they've been each other since fucking Duffy was a kid.
Oh, well, fuck's sake, I didn't know they knew each other. I just thought they lived near each other.
Duffy grew up in the young team, a bit younger than me. We were the old team, Duffy was the young team.
Yeah, Duffy is Jeremy and man in Castlemilk. He sounds like he's the fucking main man up there, I'm telling you.
Oh, Duffy,
How the fuck were you knowing that last week, Hung?
I know, mate, I know. I must have missed it, man.
Me, Duffy and Jay own the same fucking... own the same.
That was nuts,
Oh, Duffy's so lucky, man. He's in Jay for ages, man. Yes.
Well hung. Best comment of the night, Mark Duffy's just won it. I've knew Jay when he had a short back and sides.
I'm in a completely
fucking hell,
man. Jay used to share a bunk with William Wallace.
Fucking mental, innit?
He's fucking amazing, man.
Oh, he's funny.
He's fucking amazing.
Oh, I actually need a piss now, Fucking hell.
So, yeah, I can't be getting up, man. I'm choking for one.
Well hung. Take over for 2 minutes.
No chance.
I did it for you. I did it for you tonight, so fucking get on with it.
Make me a mod. Make me a mod and I'll date you. I can't. Yeah,
I can't have it. You're the next prospect for being next.
The mod.
Don't make me a fucking mod.
Don't tell Luca.
I was a mod, man. Then I was demodded. What?
Aye.
What was that?
I don't know. Some cunt made me a mod today. I was like, don't make me a mod, man. I don't want any fucking day, bro. Like watching the fucking corrupted court, know what I mean?
I know.
You're dragged up, man.
Imagine him in the court and the judge asks him a question like, what's your name? Like, all right, mate, how you doing, Judge? By the way, man, here, man, my name's fucking Jay and all that, man. Just because I know appeal 20-minute story.
I mean, I'll
Yes.
tell you this one. Judge is like, right, lucky he's get to fucking case closed. Lucky he's it. He's good, man. The wee guy's mental. He's brilliant.
That's fucking amazing, man. Different class. Oh, fuck, I need to take over for him, actually. I forgot that. I need a sandwich. I'm hungry, man.
You're supposed to ask questions or something.
I want my steak pie again, man, honestly. Oh, it was the first. Yes.
There you go. That was a... But not even wash his hands, I cunt.
Who washes their
I
hands?
didn't wash my hands.
You get on defensive now.
I wash my hands for I don't need to hold it.
You only wash your hands after a piss shite, man, that's it.
You just need to wash your hands for if you don't need to hold it. I just put mine on the edge of the seat and it just goes, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Lee, I don't want to know.
Just press it on the edge of the seat and let it do it itself.
I don't want to know.
You know, it's so annoying sometimes when you sit on the panty there shite and you piss and it goes through the rim and it pisses all your fucking boxers and on the floor, man. I hate that.
You sit to shit.
Oh, for God's sake.
Toilets, man. What are you talking about? Toilets.
Who sits to poo nowadays?
Castle we still fucking slop out buckets, man, back and all that in the garden.
See, man, you head out to find a decent tree.
Different universe.
What you saying, Chloe?
Uh,
You look like you need spoon.
Spoon.
Well, a spoon.
I don't know why you me like.
Well,
Oh,
hung,
why
you
I
sit
mean?
you're cautious fuck.
I do sit like, see if I wake up during the night, I'll sit there and piss if I'm pure tired. And you know that you're half awake, I'll sit there and piss, man. Fuck story. Or if I've ran up the stairs really fast and I'm out of breath. Like, see when I come upstairs, I'm out of breath, man. How bad is that, man? Fucking hell, man. Brutal. Corvin.
What are you talking about?
I like that Corvin cunt, man. He's Steve, you cunt. You cunt. Steve ever come on this, man?
Like, there's nothing worse than walking down the fucking clothes, man. I got a fucking pish.
I know. Cunt.
Cunts are all puzzled now like that. How's she talking about?
But where'd Dino go, man?
Nope, Steve's never been on here, and Dino is away having a tummy tank.
Oh, for God's sake.
What?
No, I used the back page off his son, Duffy, man. No, the record. Fuck that.
You don't know what a tummy tank is?
No, I'm not that
Tommy
fit.
Tank.
I don't want to know about it.
Chloe's made love before. That's how she's got a child.
Eh?
No, I'm the next Virgin Mary.
Well, you might have found it in the street or something. I don't know, man. Adopted or
Fucking
something.
Mary. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking. Oh, waiting for miracles this Christmas, isn't they?
Yeah.
I'm not a friend anyway.
Hey, Steve. Looks like Steve, man. Jay's got about 9 warm to it, man. He's got his face on the screen. Come on, Steve.
Frankie called us a rock before.
What? Wait,
And Jay's
just
worried for just for non-payment of TV license.
wait, just she, Chloe.
What's wrong?
Wait, just she.
3.
That's all fun times ahead, man.
Oh, because I didn't open the toy.
Can she walk?
She went, "Ma'am, you're a rat."
She did.
Can they talk
Oh,
at 3?
right. Called it. Oh, can you talk at 3? You were just a lazy bastard at 3.
I don't know what Wednesday, man.
Lee, how advanced is Frankie for 3?
Oh man.
Yeah, my
fucking hell.
fucking dog couldn't talk at 3. What are you talking about?
What kind of horse have you got?
I said my dog.
I know, but what kind of horse have you got? Fucking, I was sitting on video call trying to help Chloe fucking fix her boiler, and Frankie came through and was like, "Is that Lee?" And she's like, "Yeah, do you want to speak to him?" She's like, No. She's like, "Mum, you're a bastard." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I just random as fuck.
Mom, not mom.
Ma'am, you bastard. Random as fuck.
To talk to neighbours.
It's nice to be wanted.
Aye, go on, Jerry. This is what she tell her neighbour.
That I'm pregnant with a baby boy. Must be nice. She also said she'd take
Anyway.
It's well hung.
That's not my department. I'll just move on to hung.
Oh, what? No.
I'm pregnant as well. Have you seen his belly?
Oh, I'll be away this year. By the summer, I'm going to get Hank again, man.
For the summer, you're going to have your baby.
I'll find some old pictures, by the way, and show you what I used to look like, man. I was a fucking machine back in the day, man. I used to go to the gym like fucking 5-6 days a week and all that, man. I was proper fit as fuck. Then I kind of went to pot.
Did you just say gym?
Aye, mate, I used to do well in there, man.
Aye, that was the guy's name.
I was also
You mean you used to work at the set?
Fuck's sake. Can't believe I'm 21 brick.
You mean you used to work at reception at a gym?
Jay, we can't hear you, bro.
Jay, put your headphones in.
I think he's got them in. Here, Chimpy, can you take off the wee comment thing in the screen, man?
Ah, we can't see his fucking things on.
If he's muted or not.
Aye, yeah. Far away.
No, not
he muted.
No, he's not.
What's his weird name all about, man? Somebody do sign language to tell him, man, we can't hear him.
What the kid sign language?
The fuck it? Oh, he's showing us his earphones up.
It's not right. I've got him on my fucking big screen. And see you watch us.
The aim all the sweets and crisps in it.
He's hanging about with his fucking mad with earphones, not it?
That's it, Duffy. You're going to fall out big time, man. I'm going to fucking roll about with you, man.
That's my favourite machine at the gym.
Why did they even have vending machines at the gym, man, if they want you to be skinny? Cunts, man.
They want you to win something.
I've just cancelled my membership, actually.
But for Costco?
Fucking McDonald's.
Oh, fucking
£26 a month to go to the friggin' gym.
No, fuck that, man.
Fuck off. How much is it for a Costco card?
22, I think, a year.
A year? That's alright. I'll get one of them.
You know, there was a woman doing Costco cake deliveries, man, a couple of months ago. And we actually got one delivered for my birthday. Because, see, the queues and all that shit, they were like, when lockdown started, and she was getting in and buying like 50 at a time, and then she just charged everybody like £8. She was making fortunes, man. Fortunes. Costco cake.
Birthday cake is something else, though.
It's amazing, man.
I used to go to that Valentine's gym in fucking Steps, man.
Yeah, stuff. Yeah, I want to roll a bit there for man. Yeah, tickle under the
just a bunch of fucking big kids. Not I mean, with fucking
bunch of fucking big kids
about fucking doing rowing machines. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Gee, I don't even know what you're saying, man. I can't even fucking.
He's fucked up, man.
Sign language.
Wait. God. Yeah.
Hello.
His earphones are fucked, man.
Oh,
your phone's Jay, man.
You have no volume.
I don't know why he needs earphones, but like I don't use earphones on my phone when I'm using it sometimes. It just plays through the phone. What I mean?
I've got Sony ones on.
I had AirPods, but I lost one.
I take you myself to ones a
Oh,
month
these
ago.
massive bastards.
I've got Sony ones as well, the fucking Jezza.
Ah, they're the best, man. They're fucking, you
I
can't go
bought
wrong
these,
with
man.
them.
These were $250 down to 130 or something, man. Bad boys.
Oh, I just buy the wee ones for my ears, you know what I mean?
Aye.
If you can't lose them.
Because I only kind of use them like if I'm heading out shopping or whatever. I put music
The
on
same, man.
the phone. That.
The same shit, girl. I usually put a podcast on, man, when I'm out and about. Joe Rogan or something, man. Fucking love listening to that stuff.
Mencho kicks light bulbs to stretch his hamstrings. Go to your bed, woman.
Fuck's sake, Chloe, you look fucking rough.
I have been up since 5. Like I was in bed at 5, and Frankie woke us up at 8.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
8.
You went to your bed at 5 and they woke you up at 8?
Aye.
Fucking hell.
So what's that? 3 hours sleep I've had or something?
Oh. I need at least fucking 6, man.
Loving life.
Fucking hell.
I'm not drinking anymore, ever.
You said that the other day.
Hang on, the last time I had a drink was Christmas. That was a week ago.
Aye.
Last night.
Aye, and when that was the last time you said that as well, I'm not having a drink again. And then you and you and Siobhan were sitting talking, no, I'm not drinking. Okay, maybe I'll have one.
And then Saturday night she'll say, I'm not having a drink again.
I think that was my birthday, wasn't it, like?
Mm-hmm.
That was a bad way that night.
It was fucking mortal.
I miss going out. Out.
Aye. I'm just looking at the comments here. Fucking well hung. I'm a bacon Joe, aye.
Sorry, I just nipped on that other stream, and it's funny. Like he's been all right in here because he doesn't want kicked out going to another stream. He was talking to someone else, the other guy that does that thing, and he's like, "Aye, guy's a fucking bacon head and all that one."
Who's that?
That wee Joe Mencho guy, man.
Beer can.
You're fucking daft.
Shit.
Welcome.
Would you like a spoon, Joe?
Oh, I know. You just got to laugh at these cunts, man.
You just like that, Jerry. You just like that.
You know what I mean? I keep saying I'm fucking hit me with all your insults, you know what I mean? But they don't dare.
Jerry looks like I don't know if Jerry looks like.
If I can't look alike.
I was about to try and insult you, but I don't even care what you look like.
Me?
Fucking Shrek.
Oh, there's Jay again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you again, man. We've got you.
Fucking fine. Had to turn the tatty scone off and put it back on.
Didn't get a word of that.
Turn the tatty scone off.
He said he was filming on a kettle. Now he's filming on his phone.
Aye, defo Duffy. Defo Duffy. You know the score, mate.
That's it, Duffy boy. Where is he, man? Get him on. Duffy, want to speak to Uncle Jay, mate.
He's not up for it tonight, I don't think.
Sam, you're in block.
Because he knows Uncle Jay's fucking gonna give him it.
Eh?
Aye, wait till after the game tomorrow, then we'll get fucking Duffy on.
When you was doing these accents.
Dear Jerry, Duffy's like you, mate, a pure good boy, you know what I mean? Just Celtic through and through, but a really good boy, man.
Aye.
So he is, man. He loves the Celtic, but he's got a heart of gold, the boy, you know?
Sam, what name is it?
Well, Chloe, I can tell you that these sleep tablets fuck all, by the way.
Don't do now.
No. Hence why I'm sitting here.
Well, I'm not investing them then.
Nope.
What is sleep anyway? It's overrated.
Believe me, Chloe, you need your sleep, doll. You need your sleep. You need your sleep, hen. If you don't get a minimum of 8 hours a day, you'll know about it, man. When you hit 40, your face will look like 60.
Oh, well, that's what Botox is for.
Cheers, Jay.
No,
Jerry, I'm 45 and I look like fucking 86.
I'm lucky if I get like 4 hours a day.
That's how the light's so dull, man. It's sellotape is pulling my cheeks apart.
Right, well, I'm starting to look like fucking Homer Simpson's dad.
Oh, Grandpa.
Well, I'm the fucking granddad.
I've watched the many episodes of The Simpsons.
What you up to today, Lee, mate? What were you doing today, pal?
Fuck all.
Just chilling out, mate. Where you aye?
I'm working tomorrow morning though, so fucking I'll need to cut this off soon.
What you
Just
working?
remind
You
me.
work all day? All day? You working all day tomorrow?
Just first thing in the morning and then night time.
Jerry,
Oh,
what is
well,
it? Jerry, is it a 12 o'clock kickoff?
I think it is, aye. Oh, 12:30, I think it is.
Is it, mate? Aye.
I've not even checked, actually. It's fucking, but I know it's early, so.
I thought maybe because it being the 2nd of January, they'd maybe put it back to 3 now for the disaster that happened in 71.
Aye.
Know what I mean? But because it's so fucked up with this COVID, know what I mean? They want to do a big display about it for it, man, but they can't because of this shit.
Well, the thing is, man, you'll get a decent minute silent tomorrow anyway. Because everybody's families were affected with that. You know what I mean?
Definitely, Jenny, mate. Definitely, mate. You're a man of your word there, mate. Definitely, brother. Definitely, mate. And
Right,
yeah, I dare say,
Jay,
half of the Bristol bar, if not them, will agree with you with that, mate.
Aye.
Jay,
Every fucking pub and everything.
Sorry to jump in, boys. But I've just got to say, Mencho, if you want to discuss it, just come on, because I'm now got a date in the chat. If you want to discuss it, just come on.
Is it something against something but me, mate?
Not you.
No.
No. Is everything all good? But everything all good, Lee?
Aye, I'm just want to get it started.
I can't read the chats when I'm on the phone to use. No, I can't see the chats, man. And I said I'd give DJ Vix my wee phone. It was lying there, no, the iPhone 7.
You can press chat at the bottom, you know, inside the comments.
I know, I press chat, but seeing I press it, Chloe, nothing comes up, pal. It's just all dull. And the last time I knocked myself off, and I was like, well, I better not do that again in case the fucking owner ends up getting fed up with me and just keeps me off. Once the boy
Well, you press that, man, it takes you on the fucking Pornhub or something, doesn't it?
Fuck's sake, man. I need to get the adult context took off my phone. The boy's saying to me, would you need that to offer? I says, it's just so I can gamble on the phone, son. I said, fuck, so I can watch a fucking porn 24/7. Let's not kid about the bush, Jerry. You know what I mean? I'm a 45-year-old man. Fuck's sake, man. See me walking down Argyle Street and having to get into fucking West George's Lane for a fucking ham shank.
Oh, weird, man. It's not even that all for these people don't even know what we're talking about.
I know, mate. I know. It's just two very famous streets in Glasgow. we call it the golden mile because you can get any drug you want in it, man. Any drug you want for a 2-year-old way into a fucking 89-year-old fucking granny. And I kid you not. That's what the James English podcast the other night that was about with Alex Kearney. All the fucking
Exposing them. Aye.
All the kids at 2-year-old and 6-year-old Wayne's getting into the giving out panic with vaginal and fucking anal ruptures. Is that no sad? And that's Nicola fucking Sturgeon's constituency, Jerry. You know what I mean? That's her own constituency. That fucking count, man. She's a fucking slut. She's not got a clue, mate. None of them have got any power. None of them have got the power. The power's for the hierarchy. You know what I mean? They're just all the yes men. Fuck's sake, man. All the yes men.
Terrible what's happened to the Wayne's out there, man.
Right,
Jerry, it's absolutely sad, mate. It's absolutely sad, mate, man. And nobody did anything about it. That boy Alex, at least he's fucking starting to do something about it, you know what I mean? And as I say, people in numbers make a difference, mate, man. See if what they get in, and I'm not racist, but see if his bikes what they get in there and get that Roma gypsy, we could have them out of there in we could have them out there in 5 minutes, mate, and you know that?
Easily. Aye.
Know what I mean, mate? You know it could happen easily, man. The Polish wouldn't even have a fucking thing to say about it.
No.
Know what I mean?
What?
I'm going to bounce, but I'll stay on the chat.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later.
Chloe, it's been a pleasure, and I hope you understand that. Good night, and God bless you, sweetheart.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, pal. You're my big friend there, well hung, man. That guy there is a fucking legend. That guy, well hung.
Yes, boy.
So he is. He is a fucking legend,
he's
man.
A big cunt. He's a big cunt, one.
He's a legend, man. Here, Jerry, no even 6 months from now, mate, he'll be having pints with us, mate, guaranteed, man. The guy's can run leaps and bounds, mate, and any cunt that's got anything else to say, any cunt that's got anything to say about well hung, then they're fucking onto plums. I mean, the guy's a fucking gem, man. So he is. The guy's a fucking gem, man. An absolute fucking gem.
No,
and I'm normally no bad judge of character, I mean.
I can't wait till this fucking shite's over, man.
Of course, Jerry, mate. Of course, mate. You're looking awfully bright tonight, Lee, man. Where are you? You're in the living room or something, bro?
New camera.
Is that what it is?
Aye. Looking good, mate. Looking good, bro. Looking good. All you need to know is a good wee back setting, man. A couple of.
I've got a flag.
What kind of flag you want?
Just a big fucking chimpy flag.
Oh, right. Sorry, I've not got any of them, man. But I've got other flags I could have gave you. No chimpy flags, mate. Chimpy. See if you were in an orangutan, you'd pat your own back, I think.
Fucking right, I would. Fucking right, I would. My arms are long enough. You seen how long my arms are?
You seen how long my cock is?
No.
Your arms are just long enough to give my cock a good massage.
Is that when I'm reaching for it when you're standing right in front of me because it's tiny?
When are you freeing that? When are you freeing that fake taxi again? I'm only kidding on, brother. Only kidding, bro. You know it's only a banter, lad. You know it's only a banter.
Aye, man. Definitely.
Fucking proud of you, mate. Proud of you, bro.
Man.
What time are you going to wrap it up, Lee, mate?
I don't know. Are you going on live, like?
Nah, man. Just so I can prepare myself mentally for you closing it, man.
No, man. Fuck. See, after this is beddy ball time, man. Fucking.
Same as me, mate. I'm fucking geared up for the match.
The Queens are loving they're playing the Dustmen for East End.
I'm going to watch it tomorrow anyway. My brother-in-law's coming over, man. He's a diehard Celtic fan, man.
I'm only kidding, Jerry boy. Well, here,
I fucking know that. I mean, fucking hell.
You be on my side, well hung, and fucking. You think about me every time we score, bro, and I'll think about you every time we score.
I'm in the middle. I'll think about both of yous, man. I'm one of the guys that would wear the half and half for half Rangers, half Celtic stuff.
He's the fucking halfway line.
Jerry boy.
Aye.
I kid you not. Do you know who my fucking brother-in-law is?
Who?
And I swear my fucking 2 kids' his life. Johanna Edvaldson. Big Shuggy.
Big Shuggy.
That's my fucking brother-in-law, mate. My sister's married. He's fucking. My sister's married. My sister's man's sister's married to fucking Shuggy. So my fucking
Fucking
step
hell, man.
brother-in-law. He had a greedy bastard. See, we had that. Obviously, it was all 8 years ago, but till we had that bump to the head, because he had a big fucking hotel and all that. Now he's just a greedy big bastard with that drink, man. But first was he not the first Icelandic player ever to score against Rangers, you know?
I
That
think he
big
was,
guy.
aye.
I think that was one of his claims to fame. Know what I mean, he was a big cunt.
Well, my second cousin, he's a famous Rangers player, but I'm not going to say his name.
John Spencer.
No,
No, is it no, mate? No.
No.
Fergie.
I'm not saying his name.
Okay, if he's not got to say his name, he's not got to say I or
No, I'm just talking about the people for Hingme's area, the people for Jerry's area. You Dean Ferguson and fucking Robert Pritz and that. Know what I mean? No Robert Pritz. Fleck. Robert Fleck.
I'll tell you offline.
Bro,
yeah, we know me and Kyle's from
but
literally lives down the road for me.
Yeah, but the players would have been muff new, Jerry. Your Jinky Johnsons and your Jim
I know.
Baxters, man. Fuck me, man.
Crazy money now, man. Crazy money.
You better believe it, mate, man. You better
Oi.
believe
David
it, mate.
Cooper, you know what I mean?
Yeah, aye, true, mate. True, mate. True. Look, Marabchik, mate, that was it. And Larson, that were absolute steals. Know what I mean? Absolute steals.
Moggy, jump on for the last.
Just like Glenn Kamara, mate, 50 grand. Fuck, see, you can't even buy a motor for that, can you?
Moggy, jump on if you want.
Aye,
Well,
Jay's
50 grand, I know.
Jay's like an upgraded mashup, man, because he actually speaks and you can hear him, man. Fucking, he's conscious. Class, man.
Maybe get me sober coming on.
Hopefully.
Oh, he's in a chat.
Jump on sober. I'm going to be here for the next 10 minutes. Then I'm Jorrit off.
I'm just off for positivity and a good laugh and honest people. Know what I mean, people that are honest to themselves and to other things, man. That's what I like. Know what I mean, I can't civil fools gladly. Know what I mean, I like fucking honest. I like honest people and fucking people true to their word.
Not a problem, Moggy. Don't worry about it, mate.
No people that say, I'll do this, I'll do that, and fucking talk me or shine 10 arses, know what I mean? But
I know.
What I mean? It's a fucking computer. It's a computer screen at the end of the day. I mean, man, we're only human, man. We don't even know each other. I mean, we're better luck we do get to know each other, know what I mean? But until that day, man, we're only just fucking Android friends.
Samuel put that up. Henrik Larsson is the best footballer that played in Scotland.
He'd have been one of them anyway, Jerry.
No, he'd
have been. He would have.
No, he's one of them, but he isn't the best.
No, he's not the best. No, but he's one of them, mate, man. What that
guy neighbour near Jimmy Johnson, man. Neighbour
near Jim Baxter.
You boys haven't got a clue.
There's Big Baxter, I know, aye.
You've got to remember, Jimmy Baxter, England had just won the World Cup in 1967 and Scotland played them and fucked them, and Jimmy Baxter kept the ball going down the byline and then sat in it. Now, if that's no balls, then what is balls? Know what I mean? To the world champions. So you can say Scotland beat the world champions.
You boys haven't got a clue.
Back in the day, Scotland were the team, man. We were the team.
Chimpy, go jump in. Hold on. On you go, Chimpy.
You haven't got a clue. Best player to ever play in Scotland. Ever to play in Scotland. Go on, take a guess. Fucking Big Dino Windass.
Who?
Dean Windass.
Windass.
He's
Dino.
He's not even fucking. He's not even Scottish.
Neither's Henrik Larsson.
Aye, I know, but fucking Windass. You talking about Big Tomato Face? It was about fucking three stone overweight.
Big Tomato Face. Fucking 3.
Big Tomato Face. 3 stone overweight. Pure shite.
Oh, look at that.
Mark Duffy's on it.
and his boy got us 150 grand for nothing.
Oh, man.
The boy's alright, but he's a fucking ugly looking bastard, Windass.
Oh, man.
Brilliant, man.
Big Dino.
Fucking Duncan Shearer. Fuck's sake, man.
I know. Fucking Doug Rugby. Doug Rugby. Wow.
Doug Rugby was my coach when I was a kid.
Oh, pity you.
Fucking Fred West, man. That'll be the next one.
Oh, man.
Drew Jarvie.
Drew Jarvie, aye. Fucking
The only decent thing that ever happened to Aberdeen was fucking Alex Ferguson and David Robertson. The only two things decent that's ever came, and Ryan Jack. Only fucking
Mark Duffy,
only positive thing.
my hero. Mark Duffy played football with my hero.
Even the Royals fucking never.
Look at that, me and Duffy are mates, and I didn't even ken he played football with my hero when he was younger.
I played with Team Windass. Say what you like, he was a player. Mark, you're fucking tripping. Mark, I was under influence of cocaine. You were thinking that, pal. One does when you have a bottle take him into Castlemilk, man. A radda took his fucking clothes off him.
Theo Snelder fucking.
I'm only kidding on, bro. Yeah, Theo Snelder never played his best football until he came to the famous Glasgow Rangers.
Shite. Best goalkeeper that's ever played in Scotland. You can
for fuck's sake. Yeah,
no, I'm not saying Theo. I'm not saying it's Theo. But I'm saying
what about Chris Woods? What about Stephen Kloss?
Nope. I was about to say you can shove your Andy Gorhams up your arse. Listen, best goalkeeper to ever play in Scotland was Jim Leighton.
You've got the fucking Wilren beer goggles on, man.
You've been souping up fucking snorkel too much. Fucking scuba Steve myself.
Maybe I, mate. But I'm keeping myself in a mora, mate, man. I'm gonna do the fucking the conga. I'm gonna do the conga myself, right, all the way down Duggery Road, right up Burgerdale, a line down the Arden Craig Road, into Homebuyer, do a tour of duty at Homebuyer, then back out. See how many cunts join me, and see if I get to the end and it's still no cunt, then I'll know I've no pals.
It's a little laugh. Fucking hell. Oh man,
big day tomorrow, man. I'll no sleep, man. It's a big day.
Scottish football's really retired.
I need to get a cup on before. I need to get a cup.
Oh man.
I know, Jerry, I say that all the time, but as soon as I put my head in, it just starts fucking racing, man. It's fucking murder. Honest to God, mate, all the fucking time, man. And it's just fucking a lot. It's all, yes, mate.
Yeah, I know you're probably going to say aye, but I just wanted to check with you. Can I give Mark Duffy your number, mate?
Aye, of course you can, brother.
Sorry, mate.
Jay, did you hear what you said that? Jay, did you not hear what you said there?
999.
Did you not hear what you said there?
Aye, Lee, give Mark Duffy my number.
No, he says, can I give your bird my number? And you went, aye.
Can I give? Aye, give your bird your number if you want.
I'm just fucking.
I'd love it too. Your bird's number.
Comment on Gavin Gunning. Who the fuck is Gavin Gunning?
I'm what you call one greedy bastard.
Greedy bastard. I don't know who Gavin Gunning is.
The better the fiddle, the better the tune.
That wasn't the right code, was it? It was. Gavin Gunning. Don't know. Dundee United legend. Has there ever been any legends coming out of Dundee United?
For me and Mark's pal played in Dundee United. We Andy McLaren,
Oh aye.
Charlie Muller.
Oh aye.
Fucking
I
boys,
like it.
boys are for your scheme.
No.
Bernie Slavin, Ray Houghton.
So they learned to play football in young offenders.
No, Castlemilk, mate. Chateau if you know your friends.
Castlemilk is young offenders.
Mate, I was brought up in a scheme called Babyland. What does that tell you? You know what I mean? It just shows you many ways that were about at the time, mate, man. So you had to fucking learn to fucking buck your ideas up quick. Because back in the day, man, there was families of fucking 6 and 7 brothers and 2 sisters, and you only had 1 brother and 1 sister, and it wasn't fucking evens.
Wasn't even.
I mean,
I just clicked on that.
it wasn't me. That's fucking. I used to fucking. I was some golf player, man, but I never had 1 golf club. I could play around a golf with 1 golf club.
That's right. Aye.
Just smashing a golf ball with putter.
Full round of golf with 1 club, man. That's what made it even to me. Well, there's fucking three brothers and only 1 of me. Come ahead.
Who's this fucking Trevor Random? I can't understand a word he said.
Well, fucking tough shit, Trevor. Get your fucking selling at a dictionary. No, unless you would
That's
care.
fair enough,
No,
I mean.
no, unless you would care for some lessons. I'm no dear. I'm not dear at all.
Yeah,
I'll
when you got to
gladly
Glasgow, we'll give you free lessons.
I'll gladly give you the Glasgow banter for pennies. Shall we say a dainty or 2?
Yep, we do family trips as well.
Yeah, Sherry, boy.
Aye.
What's your views on Niall McGinn?
Oh, don't say anything.
What the fuck you're talking about, man?
You're fucking tubby Ed Sheeran, Jerry. What do you think of Niall McGinn?
Niall McGinn?
Mm-hmm.
He's past it, Lee.
No comment.
Yes, he's past it, Lee. He needs a change, mate. He should have done it years ago with his mate, man. And I think he's fucking. He's there just for the wages now, I think, because he's still getting a good. He's still getting a good wage. I think he needs a move for his potential. You know what I mean? I think McKenna should leave fees enough. I'm glad we didn't get him.
Yeah, stop giving him tips.
You're lucky you're lucky you're not getting banned for talking about Uncle Derek like that. See, Mark's got it right. Duffy's got his fucking heat screwed on.
A good player.
It's because it's been fucking chopped off with machetes that many times. It's screwed back on with fucking metal.
Oh no, I'm sure Mark's had a couple of scaffolding pulls in the heat at some point.
Nah, Mark's a good boy, man. Mark's a diamond geezer, man. Mark's a wee diamond geezer.
I tell you, I've kept Mark for a little while now, and I can't what kind of fucking geezer he is now. Oh fucking hell!
He's fucking sound as a pound, mate. But Lee, that's the way we are, mate.
I don't dispute that. Mark's a stand-up guy, but he's
that's just the way us Glasgow people are, mate. That's for nature. That's just the way we are, mate. But we're no bad people, mate. We're no bad people at all, mate. We're good people, honest.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's just for nature, mate. We talk fast. We fucking like to fucking throw our horns about and actions and what have you. You know what I mean? But we're really good people deep down, mate.
Good
We'd
lad.
rather help you than fucking hurt you. Know what I mean?
Good lad.
Give you our
Sure.
last if we could. Am I right, Jerry?
Superb, aye. Superb, man.
So if you ever go to war, you'll need a jock. Always need a jock.
Definitely.
Because us end up running the show all the time. Even all the riots down in fucking Strangeways and all that, they were all started and fucking, well, not started, but instigated with Scotsmen. The whole shebang.
Strangeways, wasn't it? Strangeways was Alan Lord and
no, mate, there was fucking 3 Scotsmen involved in that.
Aye, they were involved, but they never started it.
I never said started, I said involved with it. 3 Scotsmen, and everyone that's ever been down there, because they've got a good Scotsmen have got a good reputation in jail down south. They always have. For way back in the day, for back in the days of Jimmy Boyle and the sense of freedom and all that shit, you know what I mean? They've always had a rep in the jail. I suppose there's no much difference for a fucking Glasgow boy to Manchester to Liverpool to a fucking East Ender for Liverpool, really, is there? Apart from the accent. Our actions are all around about the same. Our ways of thinking are all about the same. The ways that we think about making money are all the same. Just different language, and that's it.
Yes, people.
Taught me,
hold on. Yes, Clinty boy.
Fucking
how are you, peeps?
Well, you're running the early one tonight, Clint. Fucking hell.
Aye.
This is my second walk.
Jesus.
Rose has been out. Rose has been out. Now it's Dizzy's turn.
Oh, it's fucking 2 o'clock. I'm just going to shoot anyway, guys, man. Got the game
No worries,
tomorrow.
pleasure, mate.
Have a good night, guys, and I'll catch you after the game, right?
Jerry, catch you tomorrow, mucker. Catch you
Hey,
tomorrow,
boys, Jay, man.
Right, take
See
care,
you later, guys,
brother.
right? Take care.
Sleep tight,
Night.
mate.
See you later, Jerry.
Good morning, Mr. Clint Brook.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good, mate. How are you, mucker?
Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Out and about as usual. Well, I'm usually out and about 3 o'clock. Usually about 3 o'clock in the morning.
I love the positivity, mate. Keep it up.
Yeah, mate. Always got to try and be positive.
Yeah, mate. I totally agree with you, mate. I love it. Absolutely love it, mate. Good on you, mate. Proud of you.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
No,
I know I can take the face mask off, but it keeps my face warm.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Of course, I know.
Oh, dear. How's everyone been today, all right?
All right.
Yeah, brand new, Clint. Brilliant, man. Be even better tomorrow when the Glasgow Rangers win tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm a Ranger. I'm a Pompey fan south of the border and a Rangers fan north of the border.
Clint, I love you even more, mate. I love you even fucking more, now, brother. I worked down in Plymouth. I worked in the shipyards in Plymouth, down in the Hole. I was staying in the Hole, but I was in the docks down there doing the scaffolding with Denholm. Oh, that was wild, mate, man. That was wild, mate. That was wild. I was getting in there for the heroin.
Aye. It's bad. It's bad news down in Plymouth.
That was the crazy days, mate. That's where you want white, you want brown, white, want brown. Fuck it, of course I do. What's moving my life?
Been away from that life for years now.
Mate, snap, mate.
Yeah, been away from that life for years.
6 years myself, mate. 6 years
well
myself,
done.
and
Yeah,
no easy. It's no easy, man. But I wouldn't wish it on anybody, mate. That's how I'm all for Morgan now, man. I've got so much love for that guy now. He's trying, cunt, mate.
He'll get there. He'll get there.
Yeah, of course he will, mate. Of course he will.
It's not a journey.
No.
You know, it took me quite a few years to get out.
Yeah.
Out the mindset.
You don't even realise when it's. You don't even.
Best thing I did was move away.
Yep, you don't even realise when it's out your system.
On,
it's
mate,
just it's after so many months you say to yourself, "Wow, I don't feel unnormal anymore." You don't. There's not a single day that it tells you that that's it. You feel better from this day onwards. You just start to feel better and better and better and better and better and better and better. Then before time you say to yourself, "Wow, that must be me. It's me. I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm clean." And there's no better feeling in the world, Clint, as you know. It's the best feeling in the world, mate. I know that.
It's just nice having. It's just nice having money in a pocket. You know, it's just little simple things like being able to go down a shop and just being able to buy a pint of milk, whereas before, every single penny was gone.
Yeah, totally, totally, Clint, totally, mate, totally, mate, totally. Fucking. See, they have to wake up they're waking up wondering where your next fucking fix is coming for you and how you're going to get the money, and you're shivering, you're fucking shaking, you're shivering, you don't want to move, but you have to move to get your fix. If you don't get your fix, you're not going to function. If you don't function, then your life's just a fucking, your life's a mess. Your life is a total mess, you know what I mean? You need to hit rock bottom until you want to help, and I hit rock bottom fucking bad. Really bad.
When I lived in Exeter, when I first moved there, there used to be a group, I don't know, 30 or 40 of us. And now out of that 30 or 40, there's about 3 of us that are still alive.
Oh, Christ almighty, man. Christ almighty. Do you keep in touch with the boys, Clint?
There's one person I keep in touch with.
Good, mate. Good, mate. Good. It's a lot of fucking friends to lose, isn't it?
Yeah, but as you know, in that kind of thing, you have.
I know, mate.
You have lots of associates, but no friends.
I know, mate. I was talking about that earlier on, mate. You took the words right out of my mouth, mate, man. Right out of my mouth. You know who your mates are when you're standing in a dock. When you're standing in a dock and they start to squeal, that's when you know who your real mates are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or you take a bit of jail time for someone and they don't even bother sending you a fucking $5 or nothing.
Yeah. But they don't even take the jail time. They just want to pass the buck on to you. You know what I mean? You're so-called mates, but the first chance they're given, man, it's all you. They're just grassing, using bastards, man. That's all they are, grassing, using bastards.
Yeah, unfortunately, the world's full of them.
I know, Clint. I know, mate. You're correct, mate. You're correct. It's a sad world that we're in. A sad world we're in.
Exactly, man. Oh, dear.
Shocking. Tell you, man, I've been tuning into a song, Stand Up by Stephen James, featuring Simon Parks. He's a guy that the BBC have been trying to jail for the last couple of years. He stays in America now. He's a journalist, but the song is Stand Up by Stephen James. Honest to God, people, you need to listen to this song. It is so honest with what's happening now. And the video is fucking phenomenal, man. Stand Up, the song's called. Stephen James featuring Simon Parks. This song is absolutely fantastic, man. The video is all about. The video.
I'll see if I can find it afterwards.
Oh, it's really good. It's all about the marching down in like Trafalgar Square, the police brutality and all that. No, that's in the video, you know what I mean? And all the shit about them wearing the mask and no wearing the mask. Stand Up, it's called. It's really, really, really good. The guy's only got, I think, 20 subscribers.
Fucking hell, Clint.
What?
That was a bit close for comfort there. It
Are you walking
sounded.
on the road,
That's a police.
Sounded a bit close to you there, mate.
Fuck
Was that
'em.
police?
Yeah.
I've just about got a fucking live audit.
Remember? Yeah. Shall I go back and do another one like the other night?
No one-liners are back, good night, Chimpy boy.
Just a fucking smoking my bro.
Go and find the fucking. Go and find the police's stash.
You still with us, Will Hung?
Aye, mate, I'm just fucking nodding off, but mate, I'm going to come off, man. I'm fucking knackered, man.
That's so, mate. No, as long as you're still there, mate, man. You know, you're the brother, mate. You're my brother, mate.
Wait, Jim,
well,
mate?
He'll be wide awake in an hour.
Oh, mate, I know, man. I know. I hope not, man. Hope not.
Nah. Just shut your eyes and go for it,
sleep, man. I know. I'm feeling quite tired, but
go for it, man.
Yeah.
How's your dad today, by the way?
Ah, he's fine, mate. He's fine, man. All good. All good, bro.
Good. Right.
So, Lee.
Hello.
Thanks for having me on, mate. I really appreciate that, brother.
Don't worry about it. You're funny, you're positive, so I'll hear you on any time, mate.
Thanks very much for that. Clint, it's been a pleasure meeting you, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure meeting you, Clint.
And you, mate.
Thanks,
and you, Jay.
Thanks. And Will Hung, I'll speak to you soon, brother.
Right, mate. See you, boys.
Right, you take care, brother. Right, Will Hung, you're a fucking legend, brother. Bye-bye, mate.
Alright, Jay, before you go.
Yes,
if it was
mate.
if it was the name of that Rufus Wainwright song you was on about earlier on.
There's Rufus Wainwright. The album's called Want To, and it's number one or number two. The track's number one or number two. Ang's Day or something like that. It's like French. But mate, put that on. But when you put it on, listen to it with a bit of volume, mate. It's fucking freaky shit. But it's really good, mate. It's got a good write up.
Sweet.
You'll not be disappointed, brother. You'll not be disappointed. That's for sure. The full album's brilliant, mate. The full album is amazing, mate. Amazing. Duffy knows I like my music, mate. No, I'm a music man. I love my music. Right, Lee, good night anyway, right, Mucker?
Catch you later, buddy. Cheers, man.
Right, bye-bye, mate. Bye-bye.
Catch you
Bye-bye,
later, man.
people.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Jay. Good night, Jay.
Good night, mate. Good night.
Good night, brother. And then there was two.
Yes, buddy. What are you saying? I spoke to your mum.
She said, like, I was just like down the shop getting a few things.
She was like, Clint's not here. And I was like, oh, it's okay. That's okay, Maxine. How are you? She was like, no, it's Mum. I was like, oh, hi, Rose. How are you?
Yeah, she's a good one.
Aye. She was like, I'm fine, Dad. I'm fine.
Mad as a box of frogs, but for the ones in the family, I'm afraid.
Definitely. Just glad Maxine hasn't caught it yet.
Hey?
Just glad Maxine hasn't caught it yet.
She's worse than us.
Aye.
Yeah.
Right. But no, I'm waiting to call it a night, Clint. I fucking need to go to my bed, mate. Working in the morning.
Yeah, mate. That's what I say.
Have you got
I'll probably be out
with people?
Hello, everyone I missed last night. Just like to wish everyone a happy new year and hope all your dreams and comes true and stay safe, everyone.
We'll be on for another extra couple of minutes. Clint,
yeah, mate.
DJ Vix is in.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Not too
Just
bad.
thought I'd come in and say good morning before I go to sleep.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Good morning, Vex.
How are you, Clint, darling?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
What on earth are you doing out this time of morning, all like masked up? Looks like you're about to rob a bank.
No.
Is it that cold outside?
No, it's all right. Hold on, there's someone over the side of the road. I want to see if they're all right. Hold on.
Oh, So that's your normal get up for like 2:15 in the morning, is it? That's mad. If you dress like that in London, in our area, you get like picked up by the old bill within 5 minutes.
Clint's that all right? Clint.
Yeah, things right. There's just a woman on the bench that day and there, like by herself. So I'm just making sure she's all right.
Good
Well,
lad.
that's nice of you.
Good lad.
I told her to get in somewhere warm because it's quite cold. So,
Well done.
Yeah,
Positive interactions like that make people's day.
Don't cost anything to be nice, does it?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
What's the plan for tomorrow, Vix?
I'm not sure yet. I'm going to obviously get my phone repaired. And
what you done?
When I was waiting for the cable to turn up for the internet, it sort of like melted my iPhone.
Oh.
Because I was using it as like a hotspot, and it melted the battery, so I've got to get a new one.
Shit. That's bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm going to take Leo out for a nice walk. And hopefully not get arrested for being out in tier 4, but what can you do?
Oh, exactly. If you've got your dog with you, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem.
They can't pull you over just for taking your dog out for a walk. They can't do it.
Well, they actually did do it. It was on a friend of mine's stream, and he put it on there. I think it was a couple of days ago, and he was pulled over by 6 coppers for walking his dog.
Fuck that.
Exactly. So you have to be careful.
Fucking hell.
As if they've got nothing better to do, you know?
I know what I'd say. If the coppers around here told me to stop me, if I said, is there any law against taking your dog out for a walk? No, well, jog on then.
I think they just wanted his details, you know? That's what they want, isn't it, all the time? They just want your details, don't they?
I said, have I broken any law? And if they said no, I said, well, I don't have to give you my details then. Goodbye.
No.
But that's what he tried to do, but they detained him, searched him for no real reason, and nicked him for no reason either.
I'll go and see my solicitor about it.
It's got to be like a breach of power or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll say.
The coppers get away with it though, didn't they?
I'll say you can search me, but I haven't broken any law, so you're not having no details.
Mm-hmm.
You arrest me, I'm getting straight onto my brief for wrongful arrest.
I wouldn't even let him search me. They don't even get up my garden path. Gone to my garden path, told to stop at the top.
I've got nothing to hide on me, so let them do it. No.
It's basically sick how they abuse Section 5.
Mental.
Or they call you a terrorist. One or the other.
Exactly. Here's a thing that Yorkshire Monkey put on his channel. There was a young lad cycling Asda or something with his mate. And the police stopped him and they were like, oh, can you take off your mask so we can see your face? And the boy was like, no. And it was just a 16-year-old lad.
Yeah.
And, the police are like, oh, we need to see your face so we can identify you and get your details. And he's like, have I broken any law? And they were like, no. And he was like, well, I'm getting on my bike and I'm going.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. In America, they got a probable cause to stop and search you.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike over here.
There was a thing over here a couple of years ago, a stop and search thing where you just stop you randomly.
Yeah. I think you might fucking hell, let it go again.
It's fucking mad.
Same concert Joe passed me about 5 minutes ago.
What are you up to later on today, Chimp?
Me?
I'll be washing cars.
Go on.
Oh, I was going to say I'll be washing cars soon.
Me, I'll be doing my usual thing on a Saturday afternoon, watching my horse racing.
Horses.
Yeah, I like watching my horses on a Saturday.
Ooh. Fuck aye. But anyway, guys, I just want to thank you for coming on, but I've got to go off because I need to go get some sleep for work.
Yeah, I bet you do.
So, thank you everybody for coming on, and I'll speak to you later on.
Oh, you're very welcome. I just only came on to say good night, really.
Here, actually, Vix, before you go, you can paste your channel into the comments so people can go.
I'm going to find it first. Hang on.
I'm ready. Sub-tier links. Fucking Vix.
Links.
Vix.
Whatever.
Go on, dude. I forget. Go on.
Oh, computer's so slow at this time of night.
No, done it.
Computer says no.
Aye. Aye, you
No,
fucking...
I hope you get some sleep before you have to get up for work, because that'd be pretty bad if you don't, wouldn't it? You'd be really tired.
I'm going to make a fucking Italian meat sandwich just now, and then I'm going to put my head on the pillow and I'm going to be fucking wiped.
Oh, food.
That sounds pretty nice, actually.
It's like prosciutto and salami and stuff like that with sweet chili sauce. It's fucking amazing.
Oh, nice.
Nah, it's good. Like, seriously,
I had scrambled egg with onion, grated cheese, and 8 rounds of toast earlier.
How do you make your scrambled egg, though?
What do you mean, how do you make a scrambled egg? It's easy. Crack the egg.
I know, but what
there were lots of ways.
In a pan, not a moat. Crack the eggs, pour the milk in, let it boil, let it warm up slowly till it starts to coagulate. Add some onions, mix it up a bit more.
No, you're taking it off and on and off and on.
Oh yeah, not boiling it all the way through.
Otherwise it burns, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know some people.
It's really dry too.
Yeah. I'd throw it on the pan, doing it on a hob. A lot of people do it in the microwave. Just cheating. And a bit of grated cheese on top and a bit of Worcester sauce.
Oh, I like my Worcester sauce. Like.
Oh, mate.
Definitely. But anyway, guys, I'm going to get my food and sleep. So thank you so much for coming on. And here, Vix.
You're welcome.
I watched most of your stream, and fucking good job again. Well done.
Oh, thank you. I'm still getting used to it. I'm not getting used to it
you're
yet,
doing really well, right? Doing really well.
I'm getting there.
But thanks for coming on,
get
guys.
better in time.
Definitely.
Cheers,
that's all we can do, is it? But thanks for coming on.
Have a good morning, Clint, and have a good morning, guys in chat.
Yeah.
It was nice speaking to you all.
Yeah, and you. Good night, Vix.
Night, Clint. Night, Clint.
Good night.
Everybody.
Good night, Chimpy.
Bye-bye.
Good night, bud. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No worries, bud.
Oh, man. Oh, man, don't shag your bird if she's had beans and toast. You'll get baked beans gas blast. That's called a backfire. Oh, man. Right, everybody in the chat, thank you for coming on and watching, and I'll fucking see you either tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. So behave yourselves, and we'll speak to you later.